Howdy there. My name's Sodium, and today I'm playing Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. It's been a couple days since I played. Last I left off, we had just gotten back to Prague from the Utelek complex, where we met with a guy named Talus Rucker. It's this guy here, who was very likely hacked into a suicide. So was it full suicide or did he just die? I don't remember. I think he just died. He was hacked and died. By potentially someone in his own organization. Mayhaps Victor Marchenko. Maybe on that one. So we're back in Prague now. It's now nighttime. So everything we did in the Utelek complex took a couple in-game hours, I think. I do know there's more side quests available to me now. So I think I'm gonna prioritize those before the main quest stuff. And we'll just see how it goes, you know?
Alex, Talus Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man.
That was
Rucker
not poison,
the
that was
voice of
hacked.
the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
Could be.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us.
I've already
me.
been there.
You keep digging into that Versalite.
TF-29.
And see what the collective can dig up on a Victor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Okay. So yeah, let's go. I mean, we already know where that is. We were already there at one point in the game before we were meant to go there. I don't know immediately the locations of any side quests. Meet Smiley. Oh yeah, that's the bomb guy. Search his apartment. Okay. We do still have this one. I already did that though, so I'm not exactly sure when the next thing I do that is. So yeah, Mike, I've got a IGN article here. It says we've got 6 total, but one of them is that side quest 3 that we already have, so I'm not concerned about that one. I do have 3 Praxis kits available to me. Do I want anything? Domination, Civil Robot. Let's Fortify. Break down cycle meat items, weapon parts, future upgrades. Maybe? Reduces the cost of upgrades and crafting these weapon parts. Further reduces the cost of upgrading, okay. When do we get, when does Kohler come back? Because I know he's got, like, an optimization thing that will allow me to use, these experimental ones as well as some of my regular ones. And I want that. So actually concussion grades and mines. Not really coming across a lot of those. Delays the explosion time and grenades. Not really coming across a lot of grenades. You know? We've got more. Recharge stuff here for energy. Yeah, this is just max energy. This is charge speed. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm not really, like, not really an issue for me at this point, really. Because I'm being primarily stealth, so as long as I'm smart about my energy usage, it's not a priority upgrade. This is just health, regen, max health, increases health regen. Okay. You know, maybe this, actually. Lately reduces reticle growth due to movement. Substantially negates all movement-induced reticle growth. Light reduces recoil. Substantially reduces recoil. Increases hand-eye coordination to reduce weapon reload time. Substantially increases. Okay. None of these are what I want, which is kind of like an aiming stability thing. Like one of those, but if I ain't got one, I ain't got one. Honestly, dermal armor for that EMP shielding. Like, I'm not really using anything else at the moment. Curse landing might be useful, but as long as I don't jump off cliffs, I don't really need it. Shield click. I could upgrade this as well. Decrease its energy consumption. Might be a good idea. I think I'll get EMP shielding first, and then next praxis I put in, I'll get, well, next praxis after EMP shielding, I'll upgrade my cloaking efficiency. Yeah, that'll work fine. Alright, oh great, these will link to other IGN articles. Great. Okay. Okay, so side quest 3 will update automatically because I'll get a call from Seraph. I don't have to worry about that then. That's fine, I can ignore that. Side mission 6 is 0101100. Mission begins as a point of interest. There's random street signs promoting advertisers start to glitch out. Adam approaches them. So I guess let's wander around. That advertisement? I don't know. Do I see points of interest on the map? I should, right? Points of interest are green thingies. I see none. Is Kohler back? When does Kohler return? Base X. When does Kohler call back? This next time you come back to Prague. Well, I'm back at Prague, so let's go try and visit Kohler first. Seems like a good idea. Maybe I'll come. Oh, there's a thing. Hello.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Okay, well, I can see where that is. The glitch. The glitch. Okay. Sure. Oh, do you reckon that's my ex-girlfriend? That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if she's in this game.
Who listens to that garbage?
Adam, you there?
Oh, Seraph. Hello.
You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Mr. Jensen.
Oh, hello, Otar.
I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise.
What you want,
Thought we were
Ola?
even, Otar.
Or Otar,
We will
sorry.
be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Catlett, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And don't mention killing. Just meet with Catlett.
Fucking.
Let's see your paperwork.
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And don't mention killing. Just meet with Catlett and mind your manners.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late?
One last favor. Oh boy. In any case, I need to go to Capac. Yeah. Screw it. It says I can start submission 7. Shortly after doing main mission 9. So I might do that. Let's see, the fix. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, this is, I mean, it says this one is the one that's for Kohler. So that's probably, so I probably can't get, stuff fixed now then, huh? There's a dedicated side mission for it.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny
Bitch.
one here. What you got hiding
Let
in
me
those
just kill
arms,
this
Swag?
motherfucker.
Should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super
What
soldier?
I am isn't a
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
I literally am a super soldier. You probably do best not to fuck with me.
Look, madam.
Anyway, so if that's the case, then let's go ignore Kohler and just head for this point of interest here.
That you are currently restricted to the Prikashka.
I'm taking you in.
Let's see, I think it was this way. Yes. Pawn shop. Okay. Pawn shop. Kupslada Zahotove. I'm not gonna bother trying to pronounce that last one.
You're almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is much time.
Okay. Why can you just open shit? Well. Connect today, go through the checkpoints. Damn wrench. Oh man. Okay. Hell. The fuck is hell? I guess someone knows about the Illuminati. I will say, Her collar looks an awful lot like, collar of that AI news chick. I wonder if this is her. Yours, hers, ours. 0101100. You know who I am. But it was. Notice that enemies are the same. If they're... did this, what the fuck? Our actions did this to her? She did mention our memories as well up here. Or maybe that's like... that'll tell us when and where we were augmented with these experimental logs. Who? Okay, them is probably Illuminati. I accept your quest. Tourism Center, new area. 1591. Okay. 1591. Okay, where is it on the map? Residential area. So that's in there, actually. Okay. Was that? It's one last favor. It's that. It's Orlov. Okay, give me a second. Where's that last side quest? Well, last two, I guess. Okay, so the only one I don't have on the map is Submission 10, the Harvester, and the other one you get after doing the main mission. Stumble across a crime scene near your place at the Zelen Apartments in the side street just to the south. So in here then. Okay, sure, yeah, I can do that. Now, the mission is called the Harvester, so I'm gonna assume it's about some dude killing augs for parts. Classic scav shit, you know?
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It was impossible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come
Coalescing
after it.
process. Others? What the fuck are you talking about?
What the hell?
Okay, well, cops here. So up this way?
Did you see what they did to her?
Why are we drawn to such things? What's wrong with us?
It is not unhealthy to be
Hey, will they
curious
get mad
about
at me?
death. What is unhealthy is to do such things. Poor woman.
Hello, you the one I have to talk to?
Say she was an augmented German.
Civilian. Probably looking for someone named.
Proceed.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it.
We can't let them get
But
away.
I
You
also
have to
think
tell
we
us.
should at least try to
Otto
prove it,
Montag.
if that's
She
okay.
won't out to the
Orders are
Zagima.
orders. I do think...
What the fuck happened here?
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss.
Thanks,
By
I guess.
chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she
Oh
was?
shit, she got no legs.
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Orc victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
I used to be.
I was a cop once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no.
You witness?
I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared. I'm not gonna scare her. Let's
You
reassure.
may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Then I will.
As it may. It's still probably the best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented,
fair.
like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
Yeah.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure
sure.
he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an orc.
I will accept your
Talk to
side
the
quest.
officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You asked me for
You
my
planning
number.
to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
Sure.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
That's a Chekhov's gun right there. She's gonna call me later on. I'm willing to bet.
Something
Okay,
is
I
going
will
to
bet.
push them into attacking us.
I'm willing to predict that we're gonna get close to finding the killer, and he's gonna attack her, and she's gonna call us in the info link. Maybe. I mean, like, giving her her contact information is a big old gun that I'm sure Chekhov will use at some point. Hello, Carl Montag.
Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing, or about doing things the right way.
He's not being unreasonable. He's sort of giving an excuse. Has nothing to do with it. That's probably now. There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone's killed, you can find the killer. I mean, it's true it shouldn't have anything to do with whether or not they're augments or not, but the fact is, in this universe, it does. So that's just flat out wrong. Officer too much credit? No, because he's a cop himself, so that's probably bad. bad orders, difference between what you told doing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try that.
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting. But I respect your idealism.
It was a long time ago.
Thank you.
I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know, it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn.
Johnny Gunn.
ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
I see, and they're anti-all
So if
politicians,
you're not comfortable with this,
and
you
they
know
want to
things
pin
aren't
it.
being
Okay.
handled the way they should. Why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was going to work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little
I like
friend
this
over
guy.
there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Fair enough.
Careful of the
Investigate the scene.
Who do they think they are?
Okay, so we can't examine
Away from the
things.
crime scene, sir.
Piece of broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder. Okay.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Cutting marks. Shading augment that was forcibly removed. Makes sense. I'm assuming that's what the missing limbs were.
I've got nothing else to say.
Killer strangled her, left a partial fingerprint. I don't know if you can leave a fingerprint on flesh, but I mean, I guess if they're dead, it's possible.
Yeah, thought as much.
Augment. Ripped out augmentation. Oh, just in the wall? Okay.
Found something.
Anything else? Crafting parts. I'm not seeing much. Oh, Praxis. Hey. Praxis. I mean, it's always possible there's something else that isn't here. Oh, look at that.
No, but she was. And
Glasses.
she had enemies.
I hear there's been a series of these.
Tabloids write that shit you saw.
It's possible there's something else. Like, there's 7 evidence.
Always political.
Okay, 7 pieces of evidence.
You think I don't? It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Who's they?
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-Aug politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
Maybe I mean, that's a valid motive, but let's go off what we have at the crime scene first.
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything
Like, we need
else that
something
makes you think
physical.
this
That's
politician
that's
might be
motive,
responsible?
but not means
Damn
or
right there is.
opportunity.
Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Well, she's not augmented anymore, to be
Thanks.
fair. Lost all evidence. Where's this? There's gotta be more. This says there's 5 out of 7. Here's the thing. EMP. Oh, okay.
Away from the crimes.
So, interesting.
Once upon a time, I could have shut up newspapers out of my
So she was EMP'd, and then drugged, and then had her limbs chopped off, is what I'm getting here.
They love to tear us apart.
That's an ID card.
It's your turn to buy the gun.
Into the gun. Quarter. Okay.
Enjoying your...
Some questions
All
about
right,
the
I have some
murder.
questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn.
Okay.
He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know,
Okay.
just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
Okay. You'll only arrest the victim's husband. Excuse me. If evidence tells you to, right? Not placing AUG and your boss want to go down. That feels accusatory. Well, you've been a cop. Hell with grudge.
People hold a hell of a grudge against
yeah.
dogs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police...
It's
That's
not
true.
that simple, and you
It
know
is also not quite that
A police
simple.
force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
It's because most of the society is
that
against
depends
dogs.
who you ask.
So, okay, fine. Career.
How long have you...
Too long.
What do you mean?
She's retiring in
I
2
mean,
months.
being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me.
This case is
I feel like he's gonna die too.
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
Okay.
You'll only arrest...
It's
the
like he's like,
victim's
oh,
husband if
2
the
months from
evidence tells
retirement.
you to,
Oh
right?
no, he's probably gonna
It's
die.
not enough that he's an AUG. And that your boss...
I'll hold
yeah.
my guys off for as long as I can.
Yeah.
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because...
Fair enough.
I'm
Makes
here
sense.
because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness.
She
Or
is
maybe he's just looking
literally
for any
behind you.
chance to
He
do it
is
again.
not targeting her.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Any enemies?
if
I
the
mean, we already
victim
know
had
about the
any enemies?
politician and the potential husband.
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Okay, fair enough. Victim's
Tell me
husband,
about the
Johnny.
victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a
Bell
private
Bell
military
Tower.
company. Bell Tower.
Man,
He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong.
Bell
I
Tower.
believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny from...
Yes, why?
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He
He's
becomes
dangerous.
10 times more trouble than he's
Effectively.
worth. But If they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
So they're scared of this. So that okay. So they're scared of this Johnny guy, but not like because he's specifically dangerous, but more just he is generally dangerous given his history as a PMC contractor. Okay. Let's go,
Apparently the
Perry.
victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far from here.
Okay.
You want
Thank
to
you.
brighten up his day? Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
And I already know he
Were
didn't
you
get
able to
anything
get
out of her, but like,
Who? Little Miss Mouse?
yeah. Okay. Modus operandi.
Did the killer leave?
I don't know. It's a murder.
Yeah, that's valid. Found a broken needle.
I found a broken
I
needle
feel like
stuck
the
in
EMP
victim's
grenade is
shoulder.
important to mention here.
Killer
Is that
might
do
have
we have the
jaw
option to
damage
mention
before
that?
Maybe. But keep in mind, she was an AUG. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
No, there's nothing here about the EMP grenade.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh. A fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
I feel like he also kind of wants to pin it on Johnny. Of course, I mean, he does think he did it. Just based on character analysis, so, eh.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Huh. The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The
You got
way
something?
You described the AUG removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
Yes, I did.
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to
Smolinski. I feel
another
like
case?
I remember the name
I don't
Smolinski.
know yet. But I remember
Playing this
him
right now?
mentioning
Hey,
something
look,
about
so am I.
needles and AUG removal. Smolinski died in the police
Smolinski
station
died in the
bombing.
bombing.
Whatever
Police
files
station
he
bombing,
had
when was that?
would have been moved into temp storage across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I feel like it's going to be the opposite of nothing for this case. Crime scene.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
Valid, but anything
Keep in
different.
mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years.
The thing I didn't like is you can't do every
It all
mission.
jumps out.
Can you not? I mean, I'm not like super far in the game, so like, I don't know. I know there's at least one mission you have to pick between like robbing a bank versus doing something else. I don't remember what that something else is, but I haven't reached that decision point yet, so I can't comment on it either way. Press ID. I mean, we already know who she was, so
Found this press ID on the victim.
I feel like press ID is kind of irrelevant here.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Perry. I still don't consider that proof of anything.
It's not proof. It's literally not proof. It's just identification.
I found this piece of glass near the body. A pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
Was she wearing glasses in her ID photo? She
I
might have
found
been.
what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
So EMPs was potentially out. If the EMP is relevant, it's probably not Johnny, because Johnny is also supposed to be augmented. Mission
I want to
details.
help you with the...
Give me what you know.
Me, huh?
I mean, like making sure we catch...
Right. Well,
Dead body.
I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
You know, fair assessment. Valid.
Don't forget to question.
I will not question. I will not forget to question Daria. Hello. I am now the detective here.
Who do they think they are?
I have some questions for you.
Will you tell me what you know now?
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Start with the murder.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his
Bring
voice?
the evil out.
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
Okay.
It is time to make you whole again.
That's not worrying at all. In a city filled with augmented people.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark. Black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He
Probably
moved
couldn't
like an
tell.
augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Ooh, look. Okay. I don't know how you move like an augmented man, but okay. I mean, this is probably shoo-in, right? I mean, the police in this version of Prague are clearly
Why
not
is it you
very
don't trust
good.
the police to take care of it?
I have bad
What kind of memory?
Harassing you.
calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children.
I was
That's about
captain
what
of
I
the debate
expected.
team.
Yes, well, debate is different.
Okay. What about Montag? He
What's your
seems
take on
kind of chill.
Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Makes sense, I guess. You don't care about AUGs, you're not going to send your
What are
best
you doing
boys.
here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Oh boy. The energies.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
want to
Well,
know
she's
about
apparently an
Daria?
energy girl.
What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems. To try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I can.
Alright,
to
I'll
help
do
the
what I can.
investigation.
Good luck.
Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Okay, so we got a couple options here. Either go... Right, go Perry. Or come back across to... that, okay. Let's do everything over in this section of the city first, so... Let's get that package for Hal. and then go talk to Perry.
Another reason to hate technology.
Okay.
Adam, did you check out that apartment on Havani Street yet?
Not yet.
I've been busy.
Don't miss this chance, son. Based on past border control logs, Orlov never stays in Prague for very long.
Okay, he wants me to go see that.
We suffered too. Nice.
Which I don't think I actually care about timing in this game, with the exception of like missions that make you leave Prague. So I think I'm fine. So in there. Okay. Does this go? Yes. It does. Restricted zone, okay.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
I don't know who these guys are. But I've got a trank rifle, so I don't really care. What the fuck was that shit, dude? Okay. I'm not sure how I missed that first shot on that guy, but I'll accept it. Alright.
You don't think we should be asking questions? We shouldn't even be thinking questions.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Eyes on possible red X's. Roger. Give it a section.
Go on. Speak up. Speak, dude, come on. Okay. Alright then. You guys were bad at your jobs. What does this say? Morgan Everett is like contracts to ask questions. Friend Walker's very good way he does. Like a expression of faults the people of Picus can no longer tolerate. Instead, Walker's to be taken out. Okay. So yeah, Picus hired them. Which makes me think that Hell is, oh, what's her face? The lady who works for... the AI lady who works for Picus.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Oh, thanks. Like this lady. I think Hell is her, or at least a version of her that's been more sort of controlled. Or, no, less controlled. Whatever remains after they tried to... okay, so... Human Revolutions, you speak with her, find out she's an AI made by the Illuminati. I'm thinking... she's still an AI. They tried to control her. And the Hell is what's left and is now trying to sort of reform itself into one whole being. Memory disk.
Future Past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Future Past Antiki. Okay. Sure. Where is that? Future Past Antiki. I think it's in the other section of the city. Yes. Okay. Go see this,
You might be wondering about
political
the
guy
men in the
then.
tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot.
A little bit, yeah.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your...
And yeah, the fact that the CEO of Picus wants it back really makes me think this is the AI lady.
Please, be careful, Adam.
I wish I could remember what her name was. something, but I don't know why y'all searching for. Okay, I haven't done anything illegal. Gotta ignore them then. Oh, hello. Fuck off, dude.
Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any problem.
They are scared as fuck of me. Oh man. Are you Redco?
No respect.
Are you Redco? Hello?
Keep moving, Drac.
Are any of you Redco? Bodyguard. You don't?
That's strange.
Okay.
No counters allowed.
Are you Redco? Oh, you are. Okay.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to
Yeah, I
hear.
don't like this guy, but I
Your
don't think he's the killer.
problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is polling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure.
Oh?
But rest assured,
Casey.
my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. How does that sound?
That's too heavy off the bat. So that might just, let's play nice.
Your reputation precedes you, Radko.
What can I say? My career is built
Relax,
on
state
simple
detective. Okay.
premise. Secure the grandmother vote and build from there. Now, please explain to
He's
me
currently relaxed.
why you are here.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Where were you tonight, Radko?
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
Huh. Roach.
You think this is funny? Someone dies and you flaunt the fact that people will lie for you?
You're going to lock me up for trying to stay positive?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could
Yeah,
be
he...
involved in
Okay.
one is not.
I don't
So
think he
you're
killed
not
her, and
gonna
I
tell me
don't
where
think he
you
had her
really were
killed
tonight?
either, given what,
Evidently not.
Oh, what's her face? Darcy, whatever the hell her name was, said...
You sure you don't want to
Where I...
which is the
Your
anti-Og.
Viciously. I like that.
Do you go out of your way to...
I wouldn't call it going.
Like Pixie
You're not doing
passed
very-
by, not doing a very good
I'm
job.
doing
Do you really hate Ogs?
some more than others.
Angela
Tell me about your
Gunn.
relationship with Angela.
I think I messed this up, but I also don't
Angela
think
who?
he did it.
Angela
So
Gunn.
it's
A
not too
journalist
bad.
who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know. As long as they're talking about you, it's good.
Even if she was saying things...
No
you
such
didn't
thing
like.
as bad publicity.
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters.
I'm not exactly courting the Og vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
He's a sleazebag, but I don't think he's a murderer.
Sure you don't want to add it?
She got what?
I have what I need for
I
now.
just said it wasn't personal,
Good
dog.
for you.
Find compelling evidence. Well, I mean, I can look inside
Can't trust the news outlets if you want to understand the world.
here.
That is all the time we have, folks.
Don't
Hey.
play dumb. I know you can hear me. Who's there?
No one. No one is here. Oh. Boy.
So, ghosts?
I think I know what he was doing while, she was murdered. He's probably got an alibi. In this computer, I guess. Hacking 3. Yeah, fuck it, we can do that. Okay. Gotta get to there. So that's a 3, that's a 2. Got some things over here and there.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, fuck off.
Trace
We got
program
time here.
initiated.
Protect Mr. Penn.
I think it's time to do everything, don't you? Yeah.
Access granted.
Okay. Very favorably, 70% of people we asked, no idea the actual function of a head secretary is.
Soundproof the basement.
So he's trying to get head secretary. Okay. Patient upcoming book, help with me for local distribution to be sold at a small cost. Donation. Oh, fuck. Why are you down here? Why the fuck are you down here? What the fuck, dude?
As the light leaves your eyes.
Why are you fucking down here? You don't go down there. You just stay up there. Why the fuck are you down here? Son of a bitch, dude.
Don't play dumb. I know you can hear me.
I am standing still.
Why do we always get stuck among God, you people make me so sick. Go away!
Who has recently launched a new partnership, Artists Against Violence, to oppose the act.
Does he go down here then? Question. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Let's just chill here for a minute. I mean, I don't think he's moving right now, is he? No, he's just chilling up there. Get that money first. This bitch.
Soundproof the basement.
I heard him say soundproof the fucking basement. What the fuck? Why is he?
I'm here to protect Mr. Perry.
Who's that? Oh, it's a bear head. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he got up. He got up. Might be easier if I just shoot him and be done with it. Tap tap. Bump. Okay. Ooh, hello. What do you have on you? I forget your name. Keep an eye out. Something my safe. They want you to dispose of after your shift tonight. Code is 0109. Rip it, burn it, swallow it, all of the above. That shows important matters. You're like a faithful dog to me. 0109. Okay, for a safe. Which is where? I don't know. I don't know where safe is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Printing services. So, current prevalent anti-augmentation mindset. Erroneous data for some historical bias, also excluding the historical context, the evidence of the augmented population. So he's selling a pro-aug pamphlet to an anti-aug politician. Probably not good. Hello. Sure. Negotiate. Let's keep pretending about Redco. Let's keep pretending we're Redco. Discretion fee. Well, I know what he was doing tonight. And it does involve that thing over there, I'm guessing. So where's the safe at, then? Is there a safe anywhere? I don't know. Where does this go? Can we get... Ooh, can we go talk to him about it? Maybe. What's up? Now you getting freaky with all girls?
Did you forget?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your personal positions. The ones Ivanka has footage of. Apparently you were at an Aug brothel all night. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
Aug brothel. That's a... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ignore that.
Want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you. But as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for
That's
me to
valid.
decide, Radko.
I really want to know where his safe is and what's inside it. 'Cause there was something juicy. But like, oh, safe. Okay. Is this illegal? Maybe. 109. Unlock. Then 10 mil pistol credit chip. Yeah, that's an AUG. What kind of man you are. Okay, because it's popular, because when you vote. Let's start shooting your hero to more heroic stance. Just call it politics. Yeah, that's, yeah. Hey, do you want this? I mean, I guess it's your picture, but like. Yeah, okay. So he's obviously not the murderer. Clearly. He's too much of a fan of AUG girls to have killed one, I'm guessing. Which, okay. I mean, like, I know people are into some freaky shit. But, like... There's nothing freaky about it. There's just... Like, how is there... Okay. An AUG brothel. There's not enough of a difference between an AUG and a non-AUG to justify that. I mean, unless it's just like a matter of chance thing, right? That maybe it's located on this side of the city, which is where all the AUGs seem to live, and so therefore all of the women are brothel or AUGs. But like, I don't know. Sure. Whatever the fuck. Whatever. 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 So, which main mission is it that I pick? Whether I rob a bank or not? It's not, I think, this one. I think it's the one that's immediately after this one. I do like robbing banks. I like it a lot. Okay, so where should we go first? Probably the police station, honestly. It's right here. Might as well. Hello, I have permission from a detective to be in here. Where would they be? I don't know where they would be. I mean, I guess like archive box, archive box, archive box, archive box. They'll probably get mad at me if I try to hack this, right? Maybe. There's one way to find out, I guess. Sure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Capture.
Access granted.
Okay. Strange man, seen on offering once now, gone shadows. Daria. So I would explain why she doesn't exactly seem to like the police very much. Has started missing for over a week. Half green, half white. One eye is blue and one green. He's very unique and very precious to me. Which means everything being lost without him. Assuming he lives the murder case, just threw at him. Change door code to 0010. There are cases. He's only solved 10 cases in 35 years.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Okay. So 0, 0, 1, 0. Okay. Is this a restricted area? No, it's not. A bit surprising. Given there's like police records down here, but I'll accept it. Boy, this is. Okay, no, I was about to say that'd be too obvious. Well, I can open all these up. Seifert, looking for Smolinski. This guy. Harvester copycat. Victim 4. Name: Leonie Wolf, Gay Jasmine. 31 Sessions Club, Asimov, Augmented Strip Club / prostitution. Second Breath, Covering Alcoholic. Catatonics, Cat Grooming School. Trace of EMP. Okay. Augmented victim / augments removed. Okay. Body discovered in Prakazka. Shins of fur. Lab report suggests black bear. Partial prints around the throat area. Toxicology report says the victim was drugged. It was last year's harvester killing. This one, throat, ultimately led to the capture and execution of Marek Svobotka, aka the Harvester. So to treat Leonie Wolf's murder as an isolated case, not fuel speaks a copycat serial killer. Curious to check the unofficial basis. There are copycat killings. Our copycat knows things about Svobodka's MO that no one outside a very select handful of the Bureau has any right to know. Interesting. Svobodka being involved with medical procedure at the prison will follow up soon. Okay, so potentially intel information or insider information. Svobodka medical procedure at the prison. What did he said he was executed, didn't he? Yeah, capture and execution of Marek Svobodka. This must happen before he's executed. Okay. Sure. Got it. It's down here. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Nothing else I can see. Okay. So we got that quest. Talk to Johnny Gunn. Let's talk to the husband. Sure. Let's also go do everything else over on this side of the city as well. There first, I think. Future past Aniki.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
So north that way. Where? No, that went too far north. I gotta go up there. Gotta go up there. Okay. There's a conveniently placed thing. Hello. Okay, move this way. I mean, ooh, hello. How much are you? Network 2. I will open you up. No problem. Well, zeros are free, so might as well take them. It's a 2, only 15% as well. Take that. Might as well, you know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Don't matter. Alright, what's in here? Overclock, Duke, reveal. Secretary. Ship's coming through marked from Helsinki early morning, so make sure blue is put to the crate. You and the boys won't be picking up from the drop-off locker. Got the wrist as usual on Friday. Keep it hasn't changed money, so it's set to 0610. Okay, I don't know what that's for. But we've got a key. Cool. Feature past, then Tiki.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you?
Feature last? Does feature past? Does feature past? You are suspicious immediately because of that.
Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can...
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival.
Future
am I right?
last. Nah, the story's called
They
Future
stopped making
Past.
them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Granny's apartment.
Granny's apartment, like you said.
You know, I wish I had more stuff like this here. Don't tell my manager I said this, but most of our inventory is kind of crap.
Good to know. Now, if only I had something that could read it.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
It's called Future Past.
Future Last, huh? Tell me about your store. Did you rebrand recently? Get bought out?
Not that I know of. That's a strange thing to ask. A Future Last, I'm pretty sure that's what it says outside.
It is not what it says.
You came for a reader, right? Like the other guy.
What about name? You don't work here, buddy.
The name Future Last. It's not the name of the store. If you worked here, you'd know that.
How did you... Oh, jeez. If I've offended you somehow...
Who are you?
Sir, I'm just a guy here at Future... whatever the hell it's called. And I'm real eager to solve our mutual memory disk problem. It's my job. You know, everything you need, everything you're looking for is waiting for you in the basement. I made sure of that.
Who's your employer?
Who do you work for?
That's a complicated question. The way it all works nowadays, everything's so connected. I bet if you and I push it far enough, trace the paychecks all the way to the end, we both answer to the same people.
I'm tired of playing games.
Well, I'm not. You know, I gotta tell you, meeting people is the best part of my job. And you obviously want to get to know me better, so before we go ahead and take care of business, why don't you take a free shot? I'm curious, who is it you think I am?
No. No. That's just kind of funny. I think a quick save before I did anything related to this guy, so if I mess this up, it's still... You're in danger. That's a threat.
Those mercs I saw inside the tourism office. You're one of them, aren't you? Part of some hired hit squad sent by Picus. You should know that they're not really your friends, given the plans they had for you.
They're just colleagues. Second-grade army rejects, really. Yes sir, no imagination. Not like me.
Picus plans to kill you as soon as his job is done.
Yeah, this is a dude on that, thing.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I got a secretary to prove it.
He had orders to kill a man named Walker. Apparently Everett doesn't like his imagination. You're Walker, aren't you? Everett's your boss.
Jeez. You're serious, aren't you? After all the times I... Corporate fucking rats, this is bullshit. bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Just because I like to ask questions, you know? Because I take initiative. Doesn't a man's word mean anything anymore?
Depends on the man. Give me the reader I need. No more games.
What? All right. Yeah, okay, here, all yours. See, I'm courteous to you. You're courteous to me. I don't know those backstabbing assholes anything anymore. You have my word.
What was
that
your
I'm
game?
out of
Like,
this
why?
now. I'll
Okay,
disappear.
why do you have the
So what do
reader?
you say? Let's walk away like gentlemen.
Ooh. Ooh, man. So I could let him leave or not. What did you choose? I don't know. I'm choosing it right now. As far as the main mission, I don't know. I haven't actually done that yet. So what are the consequences for this? I mean, did I go down the basement? Oh, I didn't go down the basement at all. I just straight up confronted him like, hey, yo, dude, you don't work here. I'm inclined to let him go, honestly. Like, I don't really have any specific beef with him. I don't think he has any bearing on the plot. So that's just go.
I got what I came for.
Not in the business of just murdering people randomly.
The disc you have, it's got something to do with what happened at Panchaea. Part of some program that got all confused. Me knowing just that much is probably why they want to kill me.
So it is very likely
Doesn't take much,
the AI on
apparently.
the TV then.
What do you mean
I
confused?
wish I remember what her name was.
Calls itself Hele now. Got all mixed up out there, broke itself into bits and pieces. My boss has been hiring the best to recover whatever traces he can before it, or she, or whatever, puts itself back together. You want to know more? You should ask her yourself.
Think I just might.
Yeah.
Well done, Adam.
I'm curious to see what's in
Inserting the
there.
disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which
All right,
will accomplish
Hele.
what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her.
Welcome to...
I recommend accessing the data in a secure location.
Secure location.
Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Sure. That's in the other part of the city. What's actually down here? Is there anything? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have let him go. Is he still up here? Went down the
No
basement.
hard feelings, right? A job's a job.
I feel like I should turn you into the police. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know he's tranked, but he's not actually gonna wake up, so I don't really care. Everything on him. Secretary, yeah, secretary on him. Nothing I can trust right now. Clever enough to salvage, shit show an operation. Or you have a habit of finding out more than you're supposed to. You know who Hele is, you know what she means to Everett. Freedom exposure can mean to all of us. Yeah, she's 100% the Picus AI lady. Okay. Let's take you into the basement. Oh. Just so I can throw. Here. You, when you wake up, you can get out of the situation yourself. That'll work. Alright, what else in this part of the city? Well... Oh, talk to Johnny Gunn. The science department. and go talk to Otar's lady. I think the one for Otar is closest. Let's head there. Well,
City has gone to hell.
it's probably the place.
Listen up now.
Red Queen. Door, that's a door there. Some club music going on inside. Okay. Irish stool. Queen, so those are not doors, those are just dancers. A la Boondock Saints. Hello there.
Lost. This place is not for you. Turn around, Clank. Uyovki are not allowed inside.
I'm working for Otar. It doesn't even want me to go there. It wants me to go there. Which is sort of... Oh, there. Okay. I'm dumb. I missed this door entirely. Oh.
What can I get?
I'm looking for... What's her name? Begins with a K. Masa Kadlek. She owns the club. She's probably upstairs, right? That would make sense. That's usually where the club owners hang out.
I'm sorry, but I'm still freaked out by all of this.
What the? Okay. Oh, these are the outs. Okay, these are the doors outside. Bullet holes. No, I don't. No, they're not. They're just weird couch texture. Okay then. Clearly not this way.
You augmented are as good as extinct.
To a private room. Okay.
Keep walking.
Whiskey, am I right?
She looks.
So,
These are just
am I
regular
right about this place
civilians.
or what? Absolutely.
Okay, maybe she's not upstairs. Maybe she. You have the same last name.
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like?
Nothing.
I'm alright for now.
If that ever changes...
Go. Thanks. So not him, but a different Kodlek. Manager's office. Okay.
Enough theatrics from that vampire Redditch.
Oh, it's probably her.
Boys can be such idiot creatures. Why is that?
Something to do with the hippocampus, Mrs. Catlett. That's fine. I'll just take it off your corpse later.
I think it's because boys think with their dicks.
It could be that too,
Hello,
Mrs. Catlett.
Masa Kadlek.
Masa Kadlek. I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important.
Oh, this is
but
poor
you-
security on her part.
you
Like, if I was
do not
working
know.
for a rival gang, I could just pop her
Could
right
be
now.
I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
You're getting hurt. You say more immediately. Like, no, that's too aggro immediately. The clients are the one in danger of getting hurt. Again, not nearly as aggro as the first one, but also I think still a little more aggressive. I'll just ignore it.
If you say so.
Oh, but I do say so, Metal Man. And my word is law in my domain. So relax. Enjoy yourself. It's a very wholesome place.
Wholesome.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
I'm here about Dominic. Kid named Dominic. Diwali's... I guess about the Diwali's and Red Light District first, I guess.
What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here. As clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating.
You don't think Og's be willing to
Still,
take them if they pay
when
you.
it comes to your kind,
Makes sense.
some among us are...
Prejudiced.
What's the word?
Ignorant.
Ignorant?
No. Our mistrust is not based on ignorance. A man's wants, desires, demands. Those are predictable. But technology has proven itself most unpredictable, don't you think?
I mean, yeah, I guess, but the Og incident kind of makes sense.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half
I mean,
of
that's
Prague
obvious.
is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for
And what do you oversee?
Okay, she oversees the club,
I
clearly.
oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationship.
I'm flattered if that...
Be careful.
Flattered if that was a threat. Yeah.
That's what they tell me.
Okay, who about Dominic? I was told to ask
I
about
understand
Dominic.
your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
Okay.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
Oh, interesting. Okay, depends on the dude, honestly, because even he's hot-headed. She describes him as hot-headed, right? If she describes him as hot-headed, talking about is probably not gonna work. And she wants him out of wherever he is, so leaving him alone is probably also not gonna be the thing. So, drag him out.
If you know for a fact he's in over his head, why give him a choice? You go in there and you drag him out.
My thoughts exactly. Not always easy, though, is it? Boys can be very stubborn.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you
perchance.
could kidnap Dominic.
What's the situation?
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a
And you don't
runaway
like
groom.
Radich.
You wanted to marry him off. He wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
Okay, sure. So,
Where's Dominic now?
runaway
What
groom.
do you want me to do?
Got it.
They call it Hotel Narikala. An old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
And that's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And
They did like right next door.
Alarms. This is the boy.
That's not a boy, that's a man.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker.
Storage locker?
Any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radish's men, undetected?
I mean, to be fair, I probably could do that.
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality.
Act of
You
equality.
know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man.
Okay. Is there a way I can resolve this kind of peacefully without having to... Well, I guess not. Okay. Let's check it. I think this is next door, right? I mean, that would make sense. Next door is Diwali territory, so... No, not. I gotta go down one more floor. Go ahead. No, here. Right. Is that next door? Yes, it is. Okay. So there's sewers. There are sewers. So let's head down the sewers. Probably the best way to get where we want to go. VIP room. Ooh.
Bookstore, hey. Need a drink.
The fuck is this shit?
You got to be kidding.
Okay.
I don't believe it.
You're Diwali, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Well, you don't care that I'm here. This is, yep. Door locked. Oh, no. Anyway. I might even need to go in the sewers. Might as well hop up here. Turn restricted zone. Okay. So let's see. Come on, scroll down faster. Find a control room. Infiltrate. Let's ping that one. Do we have a map on it? I mean, probably not. Okay. Find incapacitate Dominic. Okay, so that's Dominic. I want to find the control room. Okay, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. Okay. I don't care about the radio. Okay, so they're there.
He's punk. I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets.
Dominique. He's got the ink. He's done time.
Time in some Moscow boutique. Think he got that shit on his legs in prison?
Radich made the call. You want to talk to Radich about who he recruits? Good luck.
Ah, if he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
I'll just chill here. Maybe they'll move.
Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
I could take them out, but like they're looking at each other. I'm not. There's moving.
Nothing to report on this floor.
I'm going to need a spot
If we were
for my
back
workout
home,
later.
she would never dare speak to me that way.
What's up, dude? Sorry about this. No, it was not. He was not staying there. He was standing in front of the toilet taking a piss. Gotta say, that is a funny place to land, though. Man. I almost feel bad for that one. Oh, that's got a heart. Oh, man. Oh, that's a thick fucking dart. Obviously, it's got the needle in there, but like, man. Okay. Anyways. So, I'm looking for a control room. To put the volley thugs. Looks like a bedroom of some kind. It's got the camera there, but... Many floors. Okay, not many floors. That's fine. That looks like not enough cameras for a control room. Let's see a little better. Yeah, that's a laundry room. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so it's only disabled for a certain amount of time. That's not as useful. I'll be honest. Surely. Camera there. Okay, better control room probably on the top, right? Either top or bottom. Okay, it is kind of useful though. Take out cameras for 30 seconds. Control room.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
Hello? Oh.
Lost their jobs when the collective
Are you asleep? What the fuck?
causing several Fortune 500 companies to
Nothing here.
Nothing here indeed. Go back to whatever it is you were doing. Okay, clearly not a control room. I thought that was a PC screen, but it's not. Rooms, that's a guitar. There's no computer. Okay, okay, in that case, probably one of those rooms then. Ooh, in the nose. Ooh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Drag him this way, drag him this way. I don't know if the camera... Let's see if it turns this way, but... actually no, I think it just goes door to... stairwell? Sorry, should he? Yeah, door to stairwell. Okay. Keypad. Okay, so clearance that way, thing that way. I mean...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nah, just fucking go for it. I don't care.
Access granted.
Okay. This could be a control room. There's a laptop here. Gleb Sheslivtsev. Okay. Nope, I wanna hack it, yeah. Okay, reveal. Level 5 storage there. I have to go that way to get to it.
Anomaly detected. Trace
that, fortify that, fortify that. That, cancel that. Okay, well, there's no, I can't get to that then, literally, so. Alright. You were the girls last night, drank too much, brought one of the home with the addition. Not the cream, just one of the one trash would have sent to his porno friends in Moscow. Drink too much, throw a bitch, laughing. Place is clean. Fix it this morning, a son of her. Okay, so not the control room. Then maybe the room below me. That's not, because I know this isn't. Yeah, yeah. Oh. This is, this must be where he did it. They said he cleaned the place up, so I don't know about that. That's clearly not very clean. Can I hack you? I don't need to. Okay, let's wait for this to turn. Let's see, yeah, it's not there, not there, not there, not there. Let's check. They don't look like it's over there. Let's check this guy. Oh, it's an alarm there, okay. Not. And I'm gonna go capture that one too. Capture, capture, capture.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Okay, this is a control room. Very clearly. Okay. Take out the cameras. Clearance there. Sure.
Anomaly detected.
Sure.
Trace
Capture,
program
capture.
initiated.
Come on.
Access
There we go.
granted.
Good job for you. Taking you to go see Nomad, Stanek. Start his shop. Close it for him permanently and go to his house. There next, if he's not there, make sure the next time he comes home is last, then they'll know why. That's from Radish. That's what Radish looks like, I guess. Okay, it's also not quite the control I was hoping. I was hoping for like a camera control or something like that. Oh. That's pleasant. Okay then. Okay, maybe one floor down. I mean, it's possible it's one floor down too. Like the dude's over there, but it should be fine.
Listen,
They're not really looking. Oh, that's the front door there, so I don't know.
You asked me this morning.
Is there a basement?
Comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get in family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay.
One-thought guy doesn't go to a strip joint to complain about the buffet.
Okay, maybe go in here. What is this head? Ah, and storage lockers. Okay. This one's a gym. Clearly. Ale. Hypostim. Is there anything else? Okay. Open that up. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. There's a camera right there. You need help find the control room, let me know. I think I can find it myself. It's just a matter of searching until I do. I want to take him out, but at the same time I don't, because, like, there's a camera there. I mean, it's entirely possible that this control room is right across from me and it's that laundromat area. Okay, I got no issue with him, though. He's a non-issue. I don't think the camera looks that far this way. Neither does this guy. What's up? Yeah, camera's probably gonna see this. This way. Okay. Camera, I guess, does not care about this guy. Let's move him just in case. There was a guy in here.
Dominic, can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golwa?
Is this Dominic?
I told you.
Yeah, I see the tattoo. Okay. Guess not really in the control room then. Where's the locker? That one or that one? I don't know. Let's say. Oh, outside. Okay, so it's at locker outside then. I'm wondering. Okay, is the is the control room outside of the hotel then? I think it might be. I was looking just in the hotel, but if this whole area is Diwali, then there could be anywhere in here, really. I guess that makes sense. So it's not outside the hotel. Or not, wait, what question, what did I ask? I have the memory of a goldfish, fuck. Is it in the hotel or outside of the hotel? It's in the apartment in block. Okay, apartment block. Well, I guess, yeah, this is apartments, not hotel, sorry. Okay. Well, like, it's not relevant to me then anymore, is it? No, that's a dude. It's located in here, probably only controls stuff. I mean, I can... Wait, okay. There... Storage locker, huh? Storage locker. I don't want to go out that way because there's a guy there. Let's take him back out the way we came in, which is upstairs. I think it was this room. Yeah. Plus that'll help me locate where I take him better. Oh shit, that's right there. Okay. Fair enough. Don't need the control room at all then. Go on, Dominic. Go on. Come on, buddy. And spend some time in a locker. You're gonna enjoy it.
Cadlick. I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold.
Unconscious.
Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
Yay! We'll get Praxis too. Praxis. How much cheaper is this now? Not noticeably. Not noticeably cheaper, which is a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's talk to Johnny.
Really?
This way.
Mr. Jensen, it is...
Otar, I know.
It's Otar.
I can see your face on the info link. I did the
I
job
was
for
in the
Cadlick.
apartment with the control remote? Okay.
It is the first time we
Oh, well.
have spoken in... Well, things change, huh? The debt you took for color is paid. Perhaps it is now I who owes you the favor.
I'll remember it,
Sure,
Otar.
I'll remember that, Otar.
You do that, my friend.
I kinda like Otar. He's jolly. I don't know if I like the shit he's having me do, but he's fun as a person at least. This way, I think. Here? Yes. Do I know what apartment he's in? No, I don't. So we have like a... okay. Johnny Gunn is 85 on the second floor. Got it. This is the same building where the neon was. 86, 85. It's open.
Where you going?
What's up?
Put your dick away first. Put your dick away
sorry.
first.
Sorry.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
The current one. No. No, let's not treat him like a suspect immediately.
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so.
Probably not.
Angie didn't
I'm gonna be honest with you. She probably died of severe blood loss for
I
having
know
her
already.
limbs cut off.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Seem too broken up about it.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
Okay, a little bit aggro,
People
Jensen.
die.
A little bit aggro.
Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay. No. Bit prying, but less outright aggressive than the other two.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You got
You don't
issues,
say.
to be fair.
So Angela left you, And you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than
He
I
misses
do.
her.
And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
That's valid. Anything else come to mind?
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
I just feel bad for him now. Is that a bell power tip patch? Bell power.
Is that a bell
tower
patch on your
patch.
jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with Bell Tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
That's a bad choice. He already knows the situation is shit. I feel like it's unnecessary. It's a mess.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales
Alphabet,
together.
okay.
I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now, relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me,
Omega.
but Bell Tower wasn't all that big
Alpha
on
Omega.
choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want.
Oh,
Anyway,
fuck. Oh, come on, man. I didn't realize that was timed. Shit. I'm gonna go back to do that again. Fuck. I didn't realize it was timed. I was waiting for him to finish talking, but when he finished talking, he ran out of things. Okay. Alright, I'll interrupt him this time. Okay. We can pry a little more out of him. Try to, at least.
Where you going?
I'm not going nowhere, dude. I'm just chilling. Let's look around his apartment.
Must be tripping.
A lot of beer. A lot of cigs. Sprite. Ooh. Sprite chips. Or an AA group called Second Breath. Okay, that is something that may link him to it. Can I go in here? Does he care?
Where you going?
I'm just chilling. I'm just looking. Ooh, ebook. I should just going over. So he seems to have liked her probably more than the rest of his ex-wives, at least. Maybe that's just recency bias. Anything else I'm missing? I don't know. I don't know. It's a radio. What's that?
Quit screwing around.
Can augmented hands itch? The more possible for your knuckles to itch than for your palms to sweat, your fingers to leave prints. He can't leave fingerprints. Okay.
Did you bring anything to
Talk to him.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard of my...
Skip through all this because I already got it.
I've been married.
Condolences.
Yeah, well...
No.
I hope so.
So you did know?
You're a detective.
I found a note from your daughter.
I got new hands and new...
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela.
Oh shit. Oh, so this is different things.
They did it to you.
So I'd never get caught.
I'm gonna sympathize with him. Like, Bell Tower,
I'm sorry
yeah,
for what
kind
Bell
of fucked
Tower
him
did
up.
to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind...
Okay, I think I might have... Okay, I think I messed up by finding all the evidence first. Talk to him, then get the evidence, then talk to him again for more conversation. Okay. Got it. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's the way I did it with, Politician, too. I like trying to pry information out of people, you know?
Where are you going?
I literally just walked in your door, dude. Chill.
Bring anything to
Skip. Condole.
Angela's dead.
I hope so.
Okay. Now I can actually ask him about shit. Angela.
You don't seem
So let's
too
pick a
broken
different
up.
option here too, because I didn't like the
Ex-wife.
result that we got.
People die.
Hmm. Let's try this one.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So
Valid.
the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
Okay. Anyone's
Anything
gonna
else come to
mind?
mind about
Talking about
Angela?
the hair, probably.
At night.
Yep. Bell tower patch.
Is that a...
Yeah.
Let's just...
What does that mean?
Finesse him.
It doesn't-
Okay.
Really?
And then
No,
let's
I
actually
doubt I knew
like
them personally.
do the thing here.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on
Two
choice.
Omega hits, one Alpha hit.
Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you
Sympathize.
whenever and however they want.
I didn't choose to be augmented either. Not when it first happened.
Apparently we're supposed to be grateful. Alloy's so much better
Omega.
than skin, right? At least, that's how they sold it to me.
For some things it is. Not for everything.
I can walk through fire, but
Alpha.
sand won't stick between my toes. I can shove a knife through my hand,
Omega again.
but I can't trust what I feel. Even my dreams are made of alloy.
Both of your hands are made of alloy?
Fingers are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. What you have is so much greater. And then they told me what they wanted me to do, and what would happen to me if I didn't. Well, let me tell you something. That's not me anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time.
They found a partial print on Angela's neck. Belongs to whoever strangled her.
My hands were designed to kill in wars no one's ever heard of. I couldn't leave a trace on someone's skin, even if I wanted to.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
I do not.
I'm sorry
Sympathize
for
with him.
what Bell Tower did to you.
Yeah, he's just a guy that
They gave me tools they want me
he's
to
had a
have.
really shitty
And it
hand
was
in
in their
life.
interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
So yeah, the chips then are just kind of irrelevant then. They're just something there. Maybe like a red herring or whatever. At least enough to know, let Montag know what fits, what doesn't. Okay. And last thing I gotta do over here, like, well, except for the main quest stuff, is Oh, go search this dude's apartment. Which is that way. It's actually past TF29. So let's. I'm gonna go to TF29 first, I think, because that'll let me pick up another side quest. At least I think it does. I gotta talk to a doctor. I forget. I think maybe the shrink. Dr. Ozen. I think that was the shrink's name.
More than a few around.
Close mine. Right next door. There. Prague, Deus, yeah. Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Prague, Deus. Prague, Deus. Prague is Prague. What does Deus mean? Shipping, maybe? I mean, it's supposed to be like an international shipping company, so that would make sense. I'm facing the wrong way. Am I? Ah, here. So, let's go talk to what's his face first. Who was, I think, infirmary, security, psychiatrist, briefing room, IT support. I think he was upstairs. Cybercrime, not cybercrime. Counterterrorism. Alright. Is anything on that disc you found, brother? The disc I found for you?
Probably some.
August here, what is this? Oh, it's my computer. Oh, cool. Dubai. Dr. Ozen. Obscene order. Dr. Phillips.
Yeah, we've seen it already.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation.
I literally don't need neuropsine though. Wish we get more like stuff referencing the fact that Adam doesn't need neuropsine. Was it not in here? I mean, it was maybe it was in the organized crime unit. Okay. Maybe it was organized crime.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out. There must have been another exit.
Did he meet somebody there?
How should I know? Hey, good to
Vince,
see you, Jensen.
huh? You looking for Vincent Black by chance?
Dozens of people walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize anyone.
I don't know. I'm trying to get it from Smiley's office. Level 1. Oh, down there. Oh, there's a forensics lab. Okay. I completely missed that. Just completely. Okay. Can I just talk to Ozen directly about and get a quest from her?
You know my door's open. Wow. 2 in one day. Did maintenance take the plague cross off my door?
Plague cross.
Sorry.
Arya was here earlier. And now you. That's 2 agents to walk through my door willingly. You know, while I have you,
I just don't trust you.
About Rucker.
That's actually why I'm here.
You're kidding, right? Because this never happens. Sometimes I literally feel like a dentist.
I have a suspicion about who might be behind the hit on Rucker. A name.
Oh, shit.
Link came back with nothing, but...
But maybe I can use some of my shrink your tricks to see what I can dig up. Maybe draw up a profile for you? So who's the guy?
Victor Marchenko.
Oh, he sounds bad. No sweat, it's nice to feel like I'm part of something. I'll let you know if I have any luck.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate it.
Thanks, I guess. That... There's no quest for that, okay.
This is Dr. Ozen.
So that's just extra dialogue, I guess. Okay, cool. Alright, Smiley, what'd you find?
Oh, hey. Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So,
Well,
Excellence.
I was
Yeah.
right. Am I good or am I good?
Is that the bomb? Or construction of it, at least? That's the station,
just
I think.
some isolated fragments from what
No,
looks
no,
like
it's bomb,
Bob's
okay.
timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
A watch.
Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well,
That's
to address
seems
your
normal for a bomb.
incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
Oh, they went and bought a
It's
low-tech
probably
wristwatch and got a
Let's see if I
custom-made
can
one.
find you a second option.
Man, how dumb do you have to be?
Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Vod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Thanks, Smiley. Smiley's office. Now, I think we're supposed to get, like, interrupted by Ozan or something like that. Right. Yeah, that's it. Let me double check that. Let me double check that quest. What was it called? I think it was Fade to Black was the one. Upon leaving, Director Miller is innocent at the conclusion of Mission 9. At the conclusion of Mission 9. Okay, so that one. Okay, that's fine then. That'll take some time then. Okay. Not gonna choose not to worry about it in that case. Yeah. When do I unlock the fix and get processing thing? Once you completed either 11 or 12. Got it. So I have to do 11 or 12. Okay. So that's fine. Finish these quests and then do the main missions. Yep. And I think this is the correct way to face. And I was right. Okay. That's not good. That's a bomb. That looked fairly far out that way, honestly. Is that a car explosion or is that a whole ass bomb? These guys are relatively unpainted. Well. It definitely went for a while after that.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, fuck you.
Trace program initiated.
I can still get there.
Access granted.
Why are you fucking mad? Why the fuck are you mad at me? What the hell, man? I didn't blow up the fucking building. You don't own that shed. Whatever. anything in there anyways. Already kitted to. Oh, fuck off.
I'll look into Stanik's records, see if there's anything germane to the case.
Okay, whatever.
Call me if you find.
I gotta go fucking elevator again. Ugh. Fine. Go faster. You're not going any faster. Can I jump while I'm on the elevator? Okay. Bomb. Boom. Right across where Stanik is. You're slow as fuck, dude.
Stanik's shop won't be open for a while.
Nosy.
That shop is closed.
Clearly.
I can see that. What happened?
You must have upset someone. Ogs, Diwali, who knows? But buildings don't just spontaneously erupt into flames. There's always a reason.
I'm looking for Nomad Stanik.
Sure you are. So, is this official? I knew the old man's past would finally catch up with
Old man's
Who
past. You want to elaborate on that?
National?
Be cryptic.
I can't tell you that. If I did.
You'd have to kill me, right? I knew it! The old bastard really stepped in it this time. Anyway, you won't find him in that ruin. He must have fallen behind on his payments.
Maybe he did, maybe he didn't.
You said something about his past finally catching up with him.
Playing dumb, As if you don't already know all of this. The demonstrations, the sabotage, they used to call it activism. Now they call it terrorism.
What was he protesting?
Everything. Anti-globalization, the oil industry, boycotts, sit-ins. A real agitator.
On the burnt shop.
Did you see what happened to the shop?
I see everything.
And what happened?
This little accident is clearly a message to Nomad. When
Clearly.
you borrow money, pay it back.
I mean, great, it might not
Was he
be a
having money
message to
problems?
Nomad.
If you're borrowing money from the Diwali, you have money problems.
This could be
idea
something
where
to
I can
like
find
get
him?
me off the trail,
Oh,
potentially.
well, Prague's a big city. Might be anywhere. Guy could spend days searching if he didn't have a solid lead.
Yeah, I see where this is going.
Listen, I'm providing a service here. It's only right I get compensated. Know what I mean?
Let's persuade him.
This is important, sir.
Alpha, Beta, Omega.
I need to find Stanik before something bad happens.
Are you
Omega.
threatening me? You can't go around threatening people just because
Alpha.
I'm an influential guy around here. I know a lot of sensitive
Alpha.
information.
I can tell. Someone like you knows everything that happens in the area, don't they? Fingers on the pulse of the city, right?
Exactly. People need to know. They come to me. And they treat me with the respect I deserve. Know what I mean?
Well, I need your help. Couldn't do it without you. I can't go into details, but you'd be
Play
doing a
into his
huge service to the city,
self-importance.
maybe even the
Yeah.
world.
The world, huh? I knew it. I knew I'd hit on something eventually. Stanik's holed up in a small bar in the red light district across the street from the Red Queen.
The Red Queen.
Cool. Thank you.
Smiley.
Well, that was
Stanik's shop was
much
torched.
simpler.
No. I spoke to a local who says that Stanik went to a bar in the red light district, across from the Red Queen.
That'll be over there.
I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Cool. Let's go find this guy's apartment first. The guys.
I heard at least 2 explosions.
Alright, up there, I presume? So, We can always just stack trash, of course. That looks like a way across there. Almost. Okay, well that's garbage bin with a thing behind it. Where does it go? It goes up. It goes up. So toss you over there for now. I think I've been in here already. Yeah, I have. Okay. Up and up. And then up. Oh, that's a dead body.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well,
key
technically
card,
I never
Thai
met him
Medical.
before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment and see what I can find.
Yep. Well, I found the key card, obviously. Tying medical. Let's see, what was this? It's level 5. That's fine.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I think we're good.
Access granted.
Okay. Unlock. Thank you. Okay. Breach software. Credits. And confidential medical report that says A. Jensen. Also says Task Force 29 on it. I'll leave that for last. That seems important. Seems like the most important thing here, actually, probably. Let's just capture, fortify. Capture.
Anomaly
Fortify.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Assets renewable to new abilities. Excellent news indeed. We agree that a 10% instability rate would be acceptable. It's apprehensive, so you report that only 4% experience any sign of psychosis is very encouraging. As you completed your review of the men in Switzerland, rest of day or two, then I need you to return to Prague, check on our assets there. Contact Madame Photograph. Provide you with whatever you require before you arrive. Okay. So here's the BH facility. What we're doing with human DNA is acceptance of nanotech. Because we've got anything we did at TYM. Often see the spectacular results firsthand, but I understand the new program BDC is spearheading demands your attention. Going to mainland for a meal. Treat, of course, Carl. Dr. Carl Sigmund. Send to Prague, track down 698843. See my mess again. Of course, you lose control over her. Depends on what she's done with. She and those should never have been taken from me. My experience always resulted in promise. Yours always in blood. So there's another one here who's a woman. 698843. Okay. Oh, that's PC. Madame Photograph.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, fuck off.
Trace program initiated.
Spam it.
Access granted.
It's fun. The surveillance package and writing down the unknown's photographs. Any pertinent hits will update with brokered actions. Meantime, keep trailing the girl. Watch will handle the main subject. So they're after the girl, not after me. Main subject and the medical records reports. You have to ask the watch for those. Imagine. Leave them somewhere safe. The storage unit of preference. Then clean the apartment. Get yourself a hotel. There should be stocked with sort of organic juices. Okay. Compromise. Visitors public domain. Track visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. Visitor resists. Retire. Visitor reports safe. Okay. So, probably some Illuminati shit going on. Very likely. Yeah. Medical report. Adam Jensen's medical history. Cool. Is that it as far as this quest goes for now? Looks like it. Alright. Sure. Bunch of things here never looked at. I gotta click on them. Yeah. Alright. So she does not wear glasses. Okay. That might be something to consider. She did not wear glasses, so that means probably the killer wore glasses then. Let's do Mills' apartment, since we're right next to it. As well, I think I know how to get in there anyways. Already have, technically. And I believe it was like 3rd floor.
That bastard had it coming.
I want to say so at least. I mean, we got names here. Nick, James Miller, 2 of 3. Yeah. This is the ones. Wait, is it the ones or the 2s? This is 2s. Wait. 201, 202, 301. That way. 203, yeah. 203, yep. Because I've already been here.
I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps it
So it's nice and open
What do you
for me.
expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Well, I know there's a hidden, like, storage place upstairs. I noticed that the first time I came here. Like right there. I think here too, yeah. Weapons briefcase. Okay, how would I open that though is the issue. Don't exactly know how. Really? That's okay. That's dumb, right? Hiding your hidden door, find a punching bag that you have to punch to open it. What else would you do with a punching bag, man? Sniper rifle. Ooh, that looks fun.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's
Yeah.
risky. But we may have to.
Why?
May have to.
You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29.
TF-29.
I'll explain.
Alright. So, let's open this computer. Alright. Hack it. Feel. Okay. That's not good. Fortify. Can I capture these things? Can I capture these things? What the fuck?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh shit, so if I capture both of those. That's cool. First level attack in SF. Set. You know, I don't know what SF is. Expected funding. Hard problem. Sure. Not sure code with these off-limit requests. Sure, but it's a pretty good pipeline for this stuff. They get pretty twitchy, sending content without fingerprinting. There's a system glitch, then SysTech needs to know. Jen's doing great, by the way. The kids started the new school. When we got here, she's finally able to click back and relax a bit. Okay. We do have a file on an ARC independent update. So just threw it up on the last change list, so they must have been late on the update. User temp cred, search for working label A219.04. A219.04. Okay. Reference email. My early mail, while we're looking into who assigned the position, curious also knows history in the past couple of years. Who's that talking about? Me, perchance? I mean, like, I don't... maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't need the sniper rifle right now. Oh. Calm down. So, near TF-29. Okay.
Worse than the beggars.
Which is... Oh, there, okay. Where it just was with the dead body. Hey Alex, you want to see a dead body? There's one upstairs. Not here. I ran by it. These buildings are easy to run by.
That is a violation. Do not do it again.
Shut up. I don't care.
Alex, you here?
Of course she is.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
I wouldn't call what happened to him poisoned.
Anik Norstad. Why?
He was more
You know
hacked.
somebody there?
Feels like.
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
Norstad.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam.
Oh, didn't
Back
our
when I was
ex-girlfriend
flying
work for
Bell Tower in
VersaLife?
Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Yeah, have this.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
No idea.
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
She was working
Suspicious.
with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
How off?
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I don't know. Should we be aggro on this? I don't know anything about Janus. Keep my suspicions private, I guess.
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife.
Yeah, she's completely loyal to him.
He helped me see things I'd never seen
No
before.
point trying to question
Like
that.
what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
Indeed.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
Well...
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while. If anyone catches you...
I'll blow their head off.
It's a risk I'm willing to
Don't
take.
matter. Don't matter.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Okay. I'm gonna say something. Nanomachines? Maybe. Maybe. We're talking about Rucker being poisoned. Which that looked like a really weird fucking poisoning to me. And, Orlov's notes, was a note in one of the computers, mentioned, like, nanobots and human DNA. So... nanomachines? Plus, I do know that, I think, like, the original Deus Ex, the augmentations in that were more of a nanotech than, like, the traditional cyborg stuff that we've got right now. And I think the original games take place after this. So, nanotech? Maybe? Potentially nanotechnology. Interesting either way. Yeah. Let's go Miller's chair.
They should have stated.
Boop. Oh man, this is a slow-ass elevator. The slow-ass elevator. Agent Adam Jensen. Yeah, whatever. Let's just walk in there. I don't think anybody cares. Let's see what the fuck's going on in here. Oh look, keycard. Can we hack his PC actually? Maybe he's got something over here too. Maybe, there's no guarantee.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Okay. Need temp creds. Ooh, here we go. So this is about some of the stuff he had on his other PC. In 24 hours. Being prohibited without fingerprinting. Architecture of VersaLife. So this is that one that Alex was talking about. Okay. Credential problems with NA server. Initial check. Just check it with 5 minutes. Your message. Do your permissions glitch. Wait. But slow down red tape, not getting access files from their own organization. I need temp creds, okay. Red. Let's go to reservations. Dog atmosphere in the city. She now first manages own assignments. pass. Could just find his position with the joining hierarchy. Stop being a suck up, McCready. Anywho, oh, cutscene. Okay. I was expecting to at least get the
Alex,
chair
I'm
first.
in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual
Do I get to
memory,
like
so you
look
may
around
look
the area,
inside
or
the
is this just gonna be a bunch of
I'll
cutscenes?
just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This isn't scary at all. Connecting. Initiating protocols. Logging in. Loading avatar.
This is different.
I don't sound like Miller though. That's interesting. I do control. Okay. Data towers. Data towers hacked. Okay. Sure, is this like a puzzle thing? Okay, this thing back here. Hello? Guide. Oh boy. This better not be like the fucking Dima missions from Fallout 4. Find access all data towers, remote hack on server blocks, declare a path, access to reach areas. Alarm will sound, all hackable obstacles will be reset. Got it. Well, there's one data tower. Clearly. Okay, that looks weird with a regular ass human hand. Boop. The change. No, it just starts vibrating. There we go. Okay. Sure. Okay, so one there, one there, one there. I presume one further back. Makes sense to me. That's interesting. Maybe down there. It's a vent. Okay, I like the techno vents. They're kind of cool. I respect that. I still move like Adam Jensen, even though I'm not Adam Jensen right now. Task Force 29. Ah, in the block. Here we are. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. I can go up top here. As a whole, ah. Nice. Okay. How do I get out? Okay, so that closes, okay. What's the point of that? That's... The wall helps me by existing. Fuck. That was weird because it's not like super precise. Kind of have to hit it a little before you actually touch the thing. Could go that way, but I could go up. So as far back as possible. Ah, come on. Yep. It's good. This was a interesting section. I feel like I'm mostly done with it. Storage cube. Oh. Storage cube. Weighted companion cube. Come on. I mean, just like up here then. Which I think you just can I just hold up? Fuck your puzzle. I'm playing Minecraft. That's it. Oh, there we go. Find anything interesting?
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Interesting.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
Well, hello, Illuminati man.
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Orchid?
Killing Rucker.
Okay, that's how they killed him, man.
Idea. I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to.
Brown? Who the fuck is Brown?
Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
The fuck's Brown?
End call. Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Got it. Okay, now we should run into the doctor.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from.
And so this is the other side quest.
He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
I don't like you, but it's a side quest that I will accept.
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little
Okay,
while I'm here.
poke around the office.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
You were up to something. Alien Black. Oh, it's this is on topic. Black, and she's a psychiatrist.
Capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take.
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless,
valid.
it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Okay. You don't report to Miller?
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to...
Who was Leon? I think Leon was,
I started out working for Lim International.
Wasn't Leon the dude working with the Illuminati? The Miller's boss?
After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic
Joseph,
up and
I don't know
running
who the
inside
fuck
our
that
field
is.
offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
You can go for now.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and
Oh
Manderley.
boy, let's just keep trying. I'll take what I can
We're
get.
close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley
I
started...
guess she's not the only one
task
giving out
force
psyche
was
vows today, damn.
No, I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Fuck it. We're here. We might as well. Go all
I'm
in.
curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his
Yeah,
vision
she don't
for
know
what this
shit.
task force could become. Anyway, listen, I really do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, okay, I don't think she's with Illuminati. She's weird, but I don't think she's Illuminati weird. I think she's a little different.
Are you...
Okay, everything I can do is outside. Okay.
The original digital
On it. Me. Ow. That almost killed me. I'm a full cyborg. And a fall from that height almost killed me. Alright then. Alright then. Yo. Actually, I should look this way, shouldn't I? Yeah.
My goodness.
Alright. Well, we don't have another bomb, but that's still on fire. So. Oh, fuck. I forgot to search the office. God damn it. Find the elevator again. Can't believe I forgot to search his office. Lane. I feel like we should also probably go to the other part of the city. I think, well, I don't know. I feel like most of the quests, the main ones especially, are in this side of the city. So I want to finish everything in the other first one there. Although I do have to go speak to Kohler, and he's over there, so I guess I can chill here. Is he? No. No, his office was upstairs, I think. Was in cybercrime? Yeah, cybercrime. He gets his own office. Okay, so computer, safe, TV, crafting parts. Let's go computer first. It's in black. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Yeah. Value shipping unlicensed augs out of the Czech Republic. Marked trucks, no taking back handers look the other way. Definite enough deal with Devil, can't pay enough, nobody will miss them. Have to pocket what they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, spare parts. Yeah, human trafficking. Standard human trafficking affair.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not
Red
assume
Queen.
the worst just yet.
That's the Red Queen. That's the same place, Nomad is at, right? Well, Negus Nomad's across the street, but same shit. Well, place it can go.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Damn. That's slow as hell. I think I'll get that before die.
Access
Yeah.
granted.
Safe. Oh, it's just a suppressor. Okay. That's a bit disappointing. I was hoping for some cool, like, tidbits of information there. Quick save before I hop over here. How much damage? Fucking all my health. Man. These robot legs don't do shit without a fucking augment. It's fine though. Well, it seems we've got both the main mission and a side quest over at the Red Queen, so probably the best place to go. Note. Alright, so yeah. Side quest. Main mission. Where is okay, so I guess Miller's thing we'll come across that later, I guess. Those are both in the other section of the city. It's fine. What do I want to get? I've got 2 Praxis. System jolts the use piercing the nervous system, brief time, make quick decisions. So it's load on time. Pretty cool. Gotta be honest with you. Pretty cool. Probably very high on energy though. Be an issue. Tesla, maybe it's taken out from ranged, but like incapacitate for ranged. But I've got like a bajillion fucking trank ammo, so I don't really need it. Sniper ammo. Pistol. Where's? I got 60 here. I don't think I'm gonna burn through 60. Honestly, for the rest of the game. I mean, honestly, like, I'm kinda got everything I want, to be honest with you. Like silencers, medium, energy consumption, energy converter, like... Activation required, fix cloud automatically. Don't want to get any of these yet until I've gotten the thing from Kohler. Just because, like... The fuck is that? John's cash get to minimum. That's cool. Peps. Knockback. Precision diode. There's target's unconscious. Okay. This knocks back, this knocks him out. Got it. Picker stash. Approximate center of mass of the user's spine. This is packaged to the user achieves greater dexterity during a dash and is less likely to be knocked off balance while undoing the dash. I can dash? I can dash? Where do I dash? I don't know. I will say, out of everything I've got, I think the most useful thing is probably just more max health. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Not gonna bother about the dash. I haven't used this whole time. I don't need to start using it now. Maybe max energy next. Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to stay at my minimum energy just because the max energy reduction from actually using any of my cyberware. I don't know. Don't know. Plus, you just do some careful exploration. You don't really actually need to use any of your augments at all, really. Found. Civilian.
Of course, you're not here for the eyes,
Civilians, probably. Thug. Civilian. Do I even know where in the building he is? No. Okay. I'll just fucking look around then. Hello? Anyone? What's up? You wouldn't know anything about an informant, would you? Probably not them, right? No. Probably not out there. No. Up one more?
Money up front.
Well, those guys weren't there last time I was here. Let's see. You sell shit.
My favorite color is black. What about you?
Oh no, this sir. Sir.
You are a hero.
You guys also were suspicious. Because they definitely weren't here last time, I don't think. Last time I was up here is just that guy, that chick, and that guy named the railing. Maybe him too, I don't remember him though. Alright. Where's Victor? Sorry, Vincent. Wrong V.
Placed you. No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I want you to take out those guys that are just standing there looking at us. Like, I presume you're informing me about the Diwali, and those are Diwali henchmen over there. You sure this is the smartest place to be doing this, right in the middle of Diwali territory? Okay, she clearly knows we're not him.
I know about your meeting, and I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is, I know what he does, and I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened
Well,
to
he's
him?
missing.
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was, why I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Though I should have known right away that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information
There, Diwali,
about my
right
husband's
there.
operation. Vlista runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely.
Yeah, fair, I guess.
You must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you whatever I can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Got it. Yeah, this is not the right place to ask questions, so...
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I feel like she's gonna die.
I've survived marriage to that man for this long.
Okay, this
I
is
think I can make it
something's
home
gonna happen.
tonight. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Okay. Meter, where is that? Oh, that's, okay, so that's a bunch of stuff that's in there. Okay. That's fine. Let's go find Nomad Stenek. That'll probably kill me, right? Yeah. Even with the bonus health, that'll just do me in.
Not my time.
Good stuff.
Nope, not this way. This way. There. Irish stool. Civilian. Looking for Nomad Stanek. Although there's a bar downstairs.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Oh, because there's an actual bartender.
Not right
Okay.
now, thanks.
Not information guy. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm a
here.
citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
Smiley did say he was sending some agents here. Yeah.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop.
Have I?
What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Are those just civilians
You
back
have the
there?
wrong man. I don't have a staff. It's only a small shop. You know that. It's Jensen, right? Your name?
It is. Think, Mr. Stanek. Is there anyone else who had access to your shop?
There's only myself and my...
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
No, you haven't.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
Okay, we know about these friends of hers.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them when they kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
The Ascension. Oh, great. Are these... This Church of the fucking Machine God things, aren't they? Well, guess I know who we're dealing with now. Church of the Machine God. Okay. 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 Don't have the expertise.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
That's when these new friends found her.
Ugh. They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Okay.
Your shop was firebombed.
Firebomb shop.
People in the area think it may have been the Diwali. Did they ask you for protection money?
Redic? Nikolazzi? No. I make him watches for a discount. I was never a wealthy man, but my shop was well known and respected. After what happened to Allison, Redic knew I needed all the money I had.
So you worked out a different arrangement. So why would the Diwali firebomb your store?
Insurance.
Redic is a man of business. If someone makes him a better offer, friendship means nothing to a thug.
Where is she?
Can I find Allison, Mr. Stan?
Do you know?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Oh, we just gotta let him walk. Okay. Sure.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the lawmaker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean up.
Okay.
Can you imagine? Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the Central Plaza.
Central Plaza.
Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too.
Ooh,
Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Got it. Dead drop. So I know where the dead drop is. Okay. So go there, and fade to black has me go there. Okay. So all my side quests are leading me to the other place in Prague, or the other half of Prague. Got it. There's a main quest with Janice there. 10 facing there, sure.
Excuse us. I'm sorry to bother. We've only been in town. If you don't mind, we'd like to ask you something.
You just got here? Another night, another party.
I've been to a
few of these places
Talari, there?
Oh,
What is
hello.
it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact.
West.
A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
I'm sure he's
Can,
fine.
Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's fine. He's probably just chilling, you know? Maybe he just forgot the time. You know? Maybe he just forgot the time. I think it's over here, right? Yeah. Read the secretary. Go on, drop. Drop. There we go. Okay. 1991's near Zaporizhia, Ukraine. Railroad workers. 10 years. Shift worker. 11 approached separatists, start a fight with his crew in Mariupol. When he got augmented. Okay, shows up briefly again in 2023. Newborn kid. Elisa Maratovna is the wife. Riza Viktorichna. Belgorod. Your initial moving to Ukraine only makes sense if you stay with the energy companies. He's the reserves for 2015, but that would put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Military occupations. City from which the Russian Federal States deployed bell tower associates to kill Ukrainians into separate essential once for all. Huh. Okay. That's Marchenko. There's actually not much there that really, like, tells us anything. Do I get to, like, hop through here? Yeah. I don't see a person anywhere. There is a bunch of fucking screens down there. This, the way, yeah. Ooh, nope, don't want to go there. Ladder. Alright. Where's this dude at? Here, I presume?
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen.
Hello.
Janus. If this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. The conversation we recovered. You know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation.
VersaLife.
He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
It's not that easy.
Recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
True.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
I already did it.
Ark truck is being manipulated.
I literally did it already.
Set up to
I
take
just
the
want to rob
fall
it.
for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo group?
Possibly.
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just
Cool.
get out of there.
Alright. I think I can get out of here. It's really not an issue. Those. Alright, we're out. Probably want to head back out to any of these ladders, honestly. Like to disable him, if possible. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Okay. I also wasn't expecting there to be some down here as well. I mean, I could. I don't necessarily have to go underground, right? Can I just go upstairs again? Like, go back in the way I came? Possible. Do that. I think it was to the left there. Fine. Can disable these guys. That's moving a lot slower than the other ones were. I can invisibility past that, right? I think so. What are you suspicious of? You're not even facing this way. Okay. Oh. They disabled the wires over there, probably because they got close to it. Okay. Okay. That was not an issue. Okay. Alright,
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please.
You must help.
Mr. Stanek,
Alright.
how did you...
She got
My
Stanek.
daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Prakaska district, okay. So once again, that is below... or rather, in the other section of Prague. Okay. Well, guessing it's Church of the Machine God. I'm pretty sure if once I get close, that's where I get the trigger to either rob the bank or go save her, I think, are what the two missions are. There is, okay, I found a Reddit post with a way on how to do both by going a weird way around and getting Allison first, saying you're out of bounds. It says he used Icarus Dash, which I don't have though, so. Although it does say that, it does say the game will treat you as having done the bank mission and not the save mission. So you can do both, alright. Out of game map. Mission 11 and 12. Get to the station avoiding Alex calling you, forcing to choose a mission. Okay, do I have like a guide that isn't a video? Because I don't want to follow a video, but I'll happily follow a text guide on how to do things. I don't know. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother trying to do that. I'm just gonna pick one. Would I rather rob a bank or save a bomb maker? So I don't know. I mean, because like, okay, robbing a bank is fun, objectively, right? It's fun to rob banks. That's just a true fact. However, I don't need money. Like at all. Like, I'm not buying anything in this game. I am sitting on 10k. I probably could buy another Praxis kit, to be fair, but like, that's about it. You know, I'm not really doing either. Like so, in the bank gives you. Okay, but okay, so logically speaking, I don't know. Like I said, I don't need. I don't. Yeah, have fun here. Yeah, I'm having fun. I don't need money. However, robbing a bank is fun. However, I like helping people. I like saving people. But she's also a bomb maker. So, what would Adam do? Adam would probably... I don't know, you've also got the whole Illuminati thing to think about, because I know that, what's her phrase? Because I know that it's gonna be, like, I'm robbing Palisade Bank, VersaLife, which is obviously owned by Robert Page, the Illuminati man. Which is, honestly, it's okay. Logically, it's probably better in a real world sense to go rob the bank, right? Because in that case, I'm depriving the Illuminati of some of their money and potentially some of their power. But there is a part of me that just doesn't like leaving Allison to get, I'm guessing, sacrificed or something to a machine god. That feels, even she is a bomb maker, right? Is that enough? Is it justice for her to be offered up to a machine god? Maybe. I don't know. She's probably killed a lot of people, to be fair. It's extremely unlikely that the train station bombing was the first one she made. Let's be real here. She didn't just do that one. If she's a dedicated bomb maker, she probably made she probably made all 3 of the bombs that went off in Prague in the last 6 months, something like that. I think there was supposed to be like 3 bombings in the past 6 months. She's probably involved with all 3 of them. But if we let her get sacrificed, then we're never gonna really be able to prove that it wasn't ARC that did the bombing, right? Everything it's ARC that did the bombing currently, but she proves that it's not ARC. She proves that it's in fact these Church of the Machine God cultists, an entirely different group of radicals. So, while she does get sacrificed, it also kind of fucks over the ARC innocence. Innocence has an asterisk there. I'm sure they're involved in something. Who are already being targeted, kind of, by the Illuminati, or at least being used as a scapegoat. So, I don't know. But then again, she herself doesn't seem to have any ties with the Illuminati. I don't think the Church of the Machine God has any ties with the Illuminati either. Oh, dude. Why the hell can't we just do both? That's dumb. I want to do both. Man. I'm Googling that fucking both route. I want to see if it's hard. I'm not gonna do it. But if it's simple, then I'm doing fucking both of them. Because why not? Let's see, mankind divided. Allison and it says you could do both ages ago with a glitch, but they patched it, I think. So I saw a Reddit post from 2 years ago, which I think is after the patch you're talking about, saying that while it was patched, you could still kind of get around it. Let's see. Well, the video is only 5 minutes long, so that kind of bodes well, you know? 5-minute video, probably not super complicated. Let's see, so he gets called by Stanek. Then he just assaults a police officer? What the fuck? That's interesting. Okay, I think the police officer's assault was irrelevant. He's kind of just chilling there. I think he just punched a cop for no reason. I don't know why, but he did. Maybe you need to aggro them for some reason. Oh, where is he going? Okay, this is really choppy. What the fuck? Turn on the subtitles for commentary? The fuck? Think, holy shit! He put the how to do this in the subtitles, in the closed captions of the video. I also don't think this is exactly the same glitch that was described to me. This seems to be a different glitch, actually. Okay, what's that text one? I have a text description. When you get the call to go meet Nomad Stanek, don't go through the train station. Take the rooftop route through the red light district to get inside of Diwali territory, and next to Radish Nikolazzi's office, hack into the security hub and turn the camera off and open the door. You drop down the hole on the other side of the door. From the sewer, you can climb right up the back of the train station and over to meet Stanek. This will delay the trigger that makes Alex call you with the choice for the heist. Then you have to sneak into the church complex, talk to Allison through the back way and out of bounds using the Icarus dash. Okay, sure, that seems fine. I'll have to get Icarus dash, which needs another praxis for that, but that's fine. Do I need the chart? Doesn't say charge dash, just says Icarus dash. Well, I've only got 10k, so I'm gonna buy one praxis kit. Hopefully I don't need more than that. Let's go to Volley territory then, because, like, maybe that works? Let's see. I mean, either way, going this way will still put me in the right side of Prague, so it's worth it even if it doesn't work. Rooftop route through the red light district, so probably there, I'd guess. Next to Radich. I don't know where Radich's office though is the issue. That's the one issue. Okay, obviously not there. Rooftop route. It's up top there. Okay, so through the Red Queen. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to get to a roof from there. We'll see. Once I'm on the other side of the wall, or once I'm in the other section of Prague, I can go, I think, buy one more neuropathy, or one more praxis kit. I think there's still one that I haven't bought from
Not my type.
the dealer guy. Oh, look at this. Rooftop route. Okay. During restricted zone. Got it. Don't get seen. So that's the apartment block over there. To get inside of Valley territory and next to Radish Nikolatse's office, hack into the security hub, turn the camera off, and open the door. I don't know where his office is. Tell you what, let me drop a hard save before I do anything on this. Just to make sure. Got something I can back up, or go back to at least. Yeah. Okay. If I had to guess, I'd say his office is probably in the theater. That makes sense to me. Okay, maybe up here, perchance. These are some really weirdly colored walls. Open the door. Turn the camera off. Okay. Is there a door here? No. Maybe through like that half dome thing? Maybe is there a way inside? Maybe I could break a window theoretically, right? No, you're not suspicious. Shut up. Shush. This is clearly like a place to go, right? I mean, I haven't gone out of bounds yet at all. So what's the point of up here if I can't get inside? Break the glass. I can break the glass. Or I can just open the window. I can just open the window, to be fair. Ooh. Okay, so that doesn't look like an office. That looks like the main entrance. But also way down. Office, okay. If I'm trying to get to Raj's office, right? Or security hub, at least. Trying to get to the security hub next to his office. Probably don't drop there. Here. Fine. Okay, fuck you. That should not have killed me. I will go through the front door. I will go through the front door. Oh boy. Rabia, built by Nathaniel Brown, who may or may not be evil at this point. I don't know. There aren't that many Diwali out here, to be fair. I mean, there are some, but they're not, like, a lot of them.
Okay, we should look.
Okay. This looks like a security hub to me.
Do you say everything you say? Nothing.
A devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the
Oh, nope, not that. Device security, yeah. I don't know if this is the security hub they're talking about, but it's here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, let's stop.
Access granted.
Yep. Okay, turn the camera off and open the door. Just turn off the cameras. Okay, well this is clearly a security hub.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution.
Says when you drop down the hole in the other side of the door. Okay, so there's a hole through a door somewhere. I'm gonna assume this way. Of course, it could be one of those doors. But I think these are restrooms. They look like restrooms. Okay. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. No, you don't. Or it might be smart to take him out, because he's gonna be bothering me otherwise. Okay. The hole in the other side of the... Okay. Not this way, right? Because there's more cameras that way. It's to fair. Next to Radish's office. Maybe there's another security hub that's further in. That could be the case, because this doesn't look like it's next to Radish's office at all. Right, this is effectively the beginning of the building. I would be a bit surprised if this was his office. So the bathroom. Bathroom. Yeah, okay, there's got to be another security hub then. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that indeed. Okay, so they're using this place as storage. A lot of their ill-gotten gains, I suppose. I see a camera over there. I wonder if it's on a different floor. Let's go down. Fuck it. Can't see me. Nope. He surprised me, to be honest with you. I did not notice him immediately. Just trying not to kill people, so, you know. We go up again, maybe? And that's a stage. There's probably not an office back there, but there's likely to be an office above the stage. Oh, this could. Oh, this looks like fancy seating. Yeah. Okay. Is that his office by chance? Do you know where his office is? Because, like, includes planning to be a security hub next to it. I think I'm supposed to head to.
There is nothing we can do. Not yet, anyway. Come on.
Let's go. Fuck. Think you remember where it is? Please inform me. I am quite lost. I mean, because there's a building isn't that big. So just look around till I find it, but I don't want to do that. Just nothing over there. Somewhere behind the stage? Okay. That gives me a target, thank you. So he saw me there. It's fine, he's gonna come looking for me. Oh, what's the radius on this?
Just stay calm, Brett. You'll shoot them.
Bent grenade. Yes, please. Approach the vent cloud. There's clearly something here, buddy. I don't know if you believe it or not, but like, I am here taking out your dudes one by one. I think if I just like go for it. Ooh, vent cover. Hello. Yes, please. Okay. This looks promising. It's very promising. I see like three dudes in that room up there. It's very promising. Okay. That's not a room, that's a door. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Bathrooms. Camera, elevator. Okay. Pretty sure that's Raditch right there, so this is his office. Looking for a security hub next to his office, so... Here? Maybe? Door locked. Okay. That's fine. Okay, I think that's the door I'm meant to go down in order to get where I'm looking for. So, am I way up over his office? No. There's not. That could go somewhere, I guess, but like... do I, you know what, sure, fuck it. Okay. This went nowhere. Except here. Got it. Ooh, hello. It's a weird place for a camera to be. Gonna ignore that. Go back this way. Like I said, I think that blonde dude in there is Raditch, so that's clearly his office. As far as me getting in there, through there, I don't know. Ooh, nope, don't you do nothing. So, and next to Raditch Nikolazzi's office. It says next to, not inside his office. So where's that security hub then? Could be upstairs here, potentially. Could be upstairs. I guess that's kind of, I think it's close enough to classify as next to. Well, not through all those lasers. Oh yeah, plus it goes back up there anyways. That's not, there's nothing there. Okay, I would like to maybe take this guy out actually. No, don't go back in there, don't go back. Oh man. Okay, you open the door. Panic. Yeah, where'd you go? Sorry, but you gotta go to sleep. I can't be alerting the guards. Was that Raditch? Yeah, it's fucking Raditch. Is that gonna matter that he's out cold? I mean, he's not dead. Plus, I don't think I actually am supposed to interact with him until I come back to Prague. Or until I leave Prague and come back again. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's look for a security hub. Alarm panel. Ah, so it is next to his office. Gotcha.
Anomaly detected. Trace program.
Okay, I didn't mean to stop where I meant to just spam him, but alright.
Access granted.
And open the door. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so, okay, this is the hole. I need Icarus Landing. Son of a bitch. They did not mention the Icarus Landing part. Just the Icarus Dash. Well. This has all been a waste. Effectively. Because I don't have the praxis for this. And I think even if I went through and took out every guard in here, I wouldn't get enough experience to get the praxis I need. Alright, let's just, you know, let's try. Let's just quick save. Okay. Quick save. See what happens, you know? That's what happens. You know, and here I was like an hour or two ago thinking that I had more than enough praxis for everything that I wanted. Little did I know I'd come across one place where I needed Icarus. Okay. Long shot? Long shot. Maybe I can land on one of those lights. Nope. that's a big fat no. Okay. Called the vault, right? Diwali vault hole. Shaft to the sewer sleeve, yeah. Well, fuck. I think I might just have to. I think I might just have to pick. I think I might just have to pick. I fucking. Oh boy. Okay, what are the consequences? Let's make consequences. Okay, hold up. So, oh boy, So I'm getting repeated information that Miller dies at the end if I don't do the bank heist. Which, gonna be honest with you, kinda don't care about Miller a lot right now. He's my boss, but like, that's about it. I do see a couple like comments here. They're mentioning some delegates at some point. Huh. Okay, so it says, if I save the bomber, I can save some UN delegates and stop another bombing at the end of the game. If I choose the bank, I can save Miller's life, and I get a little more, I get some better lore. It says I can persuade the bomber. Alright, fuck it. Miller dies. We're going for the bomber. Okay. Let's, delete that. Load that guy. Yep. Going for the bomber. After we do some other shit that's in the area first. Clearly. Treasure the machine gun. That's a weird icon, honestly. I don't know if I like that. Bomber time. I can't believe all it took to sway me was the knowledge that I could save some UN delegates. I feel disgusted at myself for that. Alright, let's go to the train. I think the entire, I think, if I understand it correctly, the entire reasoning for going through there was that by not taking the train to the other part of the city, you would delay Alex calling you and telling you about the bank heist. If I'm understanding that correctly. I'm going the wrong way. Turn around that way. Which is interesting if it works like that. Unfortunately, I don't care. Or at least, I don't care enough to go try and farm for like 3 more Praxis kits, at least.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine.
Likely 4.
Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called.
Yep,
First
see,
Life is
there's
closing
the
their
back
account,
okay.
moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
And here it is. I get to pick. Yeah. When I go to a shop to sell stuff to earn money by Praxis. So here's the issue. Okay. The only person who I know who sells Praxis right now is in Prokowska. Right? There's the guy in your apartment block. I mean, granted, I haven't been to every single shop. You know what? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna look up the shops. Mankind. I did. I don't know. Praxis kits. Purchase. Where can I buy them? Okay, now that's talking about, that's talking about actually buying them with reward money. Okay. There's one, okay, I've already been to the limb clinic is the issue. Right, I've looted the limb clinic. I've looted not everywhere in Prague, but a lot of places. And I'm guessing that I'm assuming that it doesn't respawn now that I'm in Prague Night. That'd be kind of weird if it did. Let's see, Praxis kits. Locations. You know, sure. Let's just get locations. IGN article. Cliff color. It's obviously starting. So task force 29. Okay. You know what? I might. Let's see. So there's one task force 29. I don't think there's a roof hatch in the clinic. I know. I've already been there. I've been there. I did that. I went the roof hatch. I found the Praxis kits. So this is one in task force 29. I don't think I got one there. No, I don't think I've gotten one in task force 29. Okay, that's weird. Why is my mouse on screen? Why is my mouse on screen right now? Okay, that's weird. That shouldn't be the case. So I know like I said, I know I didn't get the one in task force 29. It says there's one in the bank. I already got the one in the bank because I went and explored the bank previously. Near Pilgrim Station, top floor of the apartment complex, enter apartment 96. And, okay, so I'm just gonna have a mouse now. That's okay. I'm gonna try to ignore that. I don't feel like restarting the game right now. Okay, this is weird. It's weird is it's also tracking onto my other monitor too. Okay. So here, okay, so task force 29. Go there first. I know where that is. I can find it. I need one more Praxis kit. I get Icarus Fall. And I think another 2 to Icarus Dash. Only issue is I don't know whether I need level 1 or level 2 Icarus Dash. They don't specify. I think it might be level 2 just because that allows me to hop from ledge to ledge. It's not great, but I might be able to find enough kits that it doesn't matter. Okay. TO29. It says infirmary building on the first floor. Got it.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Next one is Labuse Apartments. It says near the Pilgrim Station. Which station is that one? Is that... I hope that's one on this side of Prague. Because if it's not, then obviously you can't do that one. I'm not gonna go through the whole list quite yet. I'm just gonna look as I'm searching for them. Infirmary. Hurry. Okay, it says for table counter to the left of a locked storage area Okay, table counter left locked storage area. Above the sink, along the shelf.
Maybe they took out the train station to get at something.
Above the sink? Above the sink. Along the top shelf is another medical box. Oh, that holds Praxis. This guy? Hey, look at that. Okay. Good, so we can get Icarus Landing. Okay. Good, let's see if we can get enough to get Icarus Dash. Libuse Apartments. Libuse, I don't know. It's Libuse. Might be Live-Use for all I know. Here's the Pilgrim Station. I don't know which one's Pilgrim Station. I'll just have to look around at the different ones. Oh, you hold up. It does say there's another Praxis kit. Potentially 2 Praxis kits in the bank itself. Aside from the one that I already got, because there's one in the CEO's office in his safe that I know I grabbed. But it says there's 2 more that I don't think I got. That's Palisade Station. I'm looking for Pilgrim Station, which is it's Monument Station. Pilgrim Station. Okay. Top floor of the... Okay, this is Libuse. Got it. Got it. Let's grab this one first, since it's just one here. And then we'll go to the bank and potentially grab 2. Potentially. I'll have to see about that. Does say one of them requires a key card, but I got that key card from Vadim Orlov's body. So, yeah.
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Okay. Apartment 96. It's 84, 85, 86, so 1 up, I guess. 96, oh, it's open already. Okay. 20. Okay. Stop worm. Because I can find it sitting inside a cardboard box on top of the ceiling kitchen's apartment. Is this Stanik's apartment? Huh. Let me hold on. Who's Stanik? Right again, who's Stanik? Fuck. Deus Ex. Stanik. Oh, Nomad. Okay, Nomad Stanik. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Watch Guy. Duh. I'm dumb. Inside a cardboard box. Oh, I can't open that. This one? Up and up. Come on, let me over there. Look at that. Praxis. Okay. Off to the bank. Off to the bank. You gotta run the whole way there. Yep.
Panzer bastard.
I'll see the bank. Alright. So I got the one at CEO's office. Actually, maybe I didn't. So, because this isn't a secret room, I might have to sneak all the way up there again. Which, I mean, I've done it before. I can do it again.
Bastard kisses as it gets ahead.
I might not have gotten the one in the CEO's office. I did loot the CEO's office because I went in there for the Samizdat quest, I think.
I always liked the card tricks when I was a
But if it was a secret room, there's no guarantee that I found it. I'll go check it. Why not? Alright, so
Yes, since 2017. However,
CEO's office, huh?
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with actually picking the quests. Because I'm not... Because Alex hasn't called me about robbing the bank, so that's just... Okay. I think those turrets are new. At least they weren't there last time I was here. Makes sense. How did I get upstairs? I think I got upstairs by just going that way, didn't I? Probably easier for me to go see if I can find, like, the elevator. Yeah, look, the elevator. Okay. There, a hatch. Nope. Restricted zone. Okay, I don't have a key card reader for that. That's fine. Okay. CEO office first priority, right? So...
Yes, sub-level security room.
Okay, that's going downstairs.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level.
This is not going downstairs. This is going here.
I'm sorry.
My mistake. I was looking for the executive vaults.
Those would be downstairs, sir.
And upstairs?
Executive offices and
Yeah,
IT
yeah, okay.
services. Employee.
Thanks.
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Sir, this is a restricted area.
I'm just gonna...
Picked up something.
You didn't see shit. Okay, now ideally I don't take as many people out because I know there's cameras around.
I just received the up-to-date code from IT.
Good. I asked them to send you the current protocol. You know, they really should be sending this out to you
Camera's
regularly.
off right now.
It's okay. I know about protocol. They must be approved by Mr. Janasek first.
Well, he's the one who wanted the security
I
room
mean,
cleaned up. Not that it's a
when in
mess.
Rome, you know.
Anyway,
What in the shit is happening now?
He's a civilian, so he doesn't give a shit. Camera's off, so don't care. That guy's being watched by a camera currently. Drag him this way where he's not likely to be seen. I don't think there's anybody here that does like patrols or nothing, but oh no, there is. Oh, and he's downstairs, never mind. He's downstairs. Okay. There's a vent over there. Which might be the go-to. So I gotta get over that way, because that's where the CEO's office is. So if I can get inside that room, I can get into the room next to it, in the elevator, and then cross there. And that's not gonna be an issue. I'm here robbing a bank in order to get the ability to rob a bank. Something poetic about that. I don't know if it's poetic or just fucking stupid, but here we are. And you get into that room there. There is a grate on top, I can kind of see that there. I don't know where that leads though, is the issue. You guys are both... They'll both report me. Yeah. Go for it, fuck it. Fuck, it's locked. It's locked, it's locked, it's locked. Bad, bad, bad. Actually, is that camera... That camera's downstairs. Oh, that camera's downstairs. Oh, okay, that makes this way less challenging for me then. Yeah, look at that. Okay. You're not likely to go anywhere. CEO office there. There's actually less guards here than there were the first time I came through. Dude chilling there. He's not moving, but just gonna dome him. Just in case he might have seen me. You never know. This is a non-issue.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Alright, so magnetic glass switch, I don't care. So that's hidden room must be in there, I guess then. It says interacting with a nearby statue.
Even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockasecca Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside
Where's
the
statue?
R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly,
Shut up.
new vaccines become obsolete
Silence.
before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night,
Oh, this thing. Okay.
not only on aggressive treatments,
Mechanical. Okay. You know what? Let's figure this out myself.
deadly outbreaks from occurring at all.
I do have a key, but I want to figure this out myself.
From Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti Energies. For all you need to get through the day.
So this raises and lowers the one in front.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom?
Don't equal now. I guess I'm meant to mimic that.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Okay, if I'm understanding this, raising the front one also raises the right one and lowers the left one. Okay. Okay.
Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
So then,
Saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked
I meant to do the opposites, maybe.
In the US, millions of workers lost their jobs.
Maybe I meant to do the opposite.
When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Maybe.
This is Eliza Cassell.
Okay, fuck, hold up.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital
No,
age.
wait, no.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade.
Okay, now I'm just stuck on a loop.
Jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank
Okay, I think this is how it starts, right?
the best
Yeah.
secure corporate archiving company.
Starts, no, it started with that one high. What? How the fuck? Okay.
Because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me,
I need this one to go down.
the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed.
I need like that one to go up.
When it is passed.
3, I think.
To speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating.
Oh, that's right. Okay, hold up. They glow. They glow when they write. I don't know if I don't think I'm able to go back. Can I? I don't think I can go back with it once I fuck it up. So that's correct. I just need that one to be up one.
A temporary separation of the classes.
Okay, so they glow when they're right. Okay, so 2 here, 1 here, 3 there. Okay, I understand. I understand now. Now that I have the solution in mind, I just gotta figure out how to get there.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion
There we go.
it's horrifying.
Got it.
They want to feel safe again, and the Human
Hell
Restoration
yeah.
Act can give them that.
Alright, so good chip, ebook. Jose Bank Corporation. Don't care. Is there so pocket secretary? Hello. No, we loaded previous it now. 20 issues with client perspectives and backup policies. Move some of the more critical files to storage. Code myself to 1293. Check your messages before you access the locker. 1293. Cool. Where's this safe at? Through here? Where's this go? Ooh, that looks like there's no way back up. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna open up. What the fuck?
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic
Reach software.
hold the largest and most secure
Looking.
data archiving vaults in the world.
Where's safe? Behind a painting. Ah, I see. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. 45, capture. There's a lot of spam with the hacking. Unlock. Oop. Praxis. Alright, we're good. Now the next one in the bank. This is located on level 1. Executive safes, room B. I think I'm not on level 1 right now. Level 1 is down where the vaults are. Yeah, okay. I can get there. Non-issue. I don't even need to go this way, do I? Probably just hop over. I could probably just hop the fence here, can't I?
Excuse me?
Vicious. That's fine. This is this. Fuck. I land. Okay, Icarus landing already paying off. So. Okay, executive safes. Room B, so that way. Yes. Okay. And I can get inside, I think. Wait. Stored in a security level 5 safe. The keypad or used by this. Okay, so I can get in there. I was in there previously. I think there was a grate that got me in there. Yeah, it says the thing down there. Let's see. Just where that is. I think it's that way. I think that's it right there. It's not an opportune place to start hacking things, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was open previously.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Please, leave it be.
Inchpoint compromised. Oh boy. Yeah, this
Access
sucks.
granted.
Yeah, fuck off. Okay. Alright. Please, leave it be. No. No, okay. Maybe I could nuke it? Maybe. Maybe I just need to get through there fast, quickly. I think that's the guy who saw me, right? Probably him. If I wait for him to do another round, he's probably going to come around here that way. No? Back it. Capture.
Anomaly detected.
Capture 4545.
Trace
Come on,
program
capture.
initiated.
Capture. Come on, just give it to me. Just give it to me.
Access granted.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. I'm clean. I'm clean. So they don't care if I have a gun out, do they? Probably not, right? I mean, they don't care about me doing that neither. Okay, I was about to sneak past him, not.
Authorized personnel only, sir. Might have something.
You saw. Oh, fuck you. You did not see my ass. You did not see my ass. Okay. Fine. Try once more. Try once more. Okay. Then, yeah, cutscene. I don't care. To be fair, I could probably just take him out, honestly. Like, nobody's looking at him except that guy. As long as he's turned around, he don't give a shit. Turn around.
Authorized personnel only, sir.
Eh, shut up. I'll wait for him to leave. Go that way. Do your rounds. Go. Be gone from this place, mustache man. Yes, thank you. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. Let's just drag him this way so he doesn't get seen by the other guy. I don't think that guy ever gets up from this PC. Nah. Okay. Into the vaults. So no, this way, this way. Yes, I remember. Aha. Okay. Looking for safe B07. Disable a turret. Does it stay disabled? "30 seconds. Go. Go. B07, 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 B07. B5, B4, B07. How do I open it? How do I open it? How do I open it? How do I open this shit? Huh? Okay, I'm just confused now. It says hack the keypad. There's no keypad on the safe. Just go like in there maybe? There, that is a room. That is potentially a room. Fuck. The keypad. I don't know where the fucking keypad is, though, is the issue. Can you assume it's this way, maybe? No, because there's another door here, right? How the fuck do I open this? There's a grate there. Does this grate lead to it? I don't think it does. I think it just leads back out. Almost. This leads under the elevator. Where's that grate lead then? I think that's a grate at least. It might not be. What's that? That's a laser trip mine. Trip mine, okay. I'm having a real confusing time here. Like, this mentions nothing about any kind. Like, it explicitly says, hack the keypad. There's no keypad anywhere in here. I'm not seeing a damn keypad. What? Okay, this one feels like a bust. I don't. This one feels like a bust. I'm not. Okay, I'm just leaving. Fuck it. Okay, how many do I have? I've got 2 praxis kits right now, right? Bigger stash. But that's enough, potentially. I still think I probably need this one. Just because you can see it has the ledge jump there. That's probably important. But there's one more. There's apparently one more kit in here. It's in the Tai Young Medical Vault, and I do have a Tai Young Medical key card. You have one of those. See, we saves A. Let's try A. Let's say executive locker. I don't know. Corporate vault. I have Tai Young. Like I have. Okay, it does executive. You need the vault B key card. I don't. Where the fuck's the key card for it, though? Whatever. Also, it does say the Tai Young thing is... Okay, Tai Young is probably down here in the corporate vaults. That's not going to help me, because that's where I need to... That's where I robbed the bank at. That's interesting there. Not sure what that's about. Fuck it. Let's see. Mankind. If I did. Vault keys. When you enter Palisade's first restricted office on the right. Okay. Thank you. So, like, button under the safe. Okay, this isn't restricted. Is this the one you made? It's locked. It's not restricted. Capture.
Anomaly detected.
Capture that because we need the spam.
Trace program initiated.
Capture that. Capture that.
Please, sir, do not touch that.
Oh, shut up.
Access granted.
You fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Who do I need to take out now? Who? Load. Thank you. Who? What, that guy? No. Yes, that guy. Okay. I might need to take him out. Because it's... Okay, well, it's kind of an easy lock. I just wait for him to turn around, go somewhere else. I'm chill with that. I don't have to shoot him in the face. That's just usually the easiest way to go about things. What are you looking at? Is that great? No. Does he see me? Let's find out. he sees me. He sees me. Fuck you. No, he doesn't.
You are not permitted here, sir.
Bitch, who the fuck? Okay, which one of y'all motherfuckers? How the fuck? You're all the way over there. How the fuck?
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Shut the fuck. Stop. Okay. I will shoot you in the fucking face. Ah, code. You know, say 0831. Thank you very much. Still want to dome him. Oh look, I guess she was trapped. Oh boy. Under the safe. Guess the safe like over here or something. Said button under the safe. Oh, there's a pocket secretary here. Hold up. Desk, okay. Security gaps. Sensitive materials should be stored in the bank's SDB in room A. Code is 1114. That's useful.
Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge
Hello there.
measures have protected the sensitive secrets.
Surely nobody will care if I just hop in here, do I?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Okay. Have a key card. Am I still not allowed? Probably still not allowed in here, right? Though, right? Oh, and okay. No, I am. Okay. Okay. It's unlocked. BO2 is because there's nothing in it. Okay, makes sense. Well, we might as well just go take a peek, see if there's anything anywhere, you know? Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Either way, I'm good enough at hacking, I can kind of, bear with it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
See, look, we're going on a bank robbery after all. Ooh, hello. BO7 it says. Something in there. This side. I've actually got key card, or I've got the code here. I think. Hold up. What was it? 031. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Cool. Nice skip. All right. So now. Still don't know what does unstable system actually do? Like, does it affect me at all? I'm not really seeing it affect me in any way whatsoever. Where? Tell you what I will do. Can I turn off that I don't need right now? I don't know. Kind of using all of this. I guess I don't really need. I probably need that actually. Stealth avatar. I don't need this shit. Can I turn it off? No. Can't turn any of this off. That's great. Well, I guess I'm just unstable then. Alright, cool. That's fine. Got all the praxis kits we need. Back to the Diwalis. Back to the Diwalis. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Just straight fucking east basically. Yeah. I don't know how to give a crap. It's technically non-lethal. Okay, this is a trank gun. Nobody cares.
Not much going on.
You can see.
Another one.
I mean, they could be afraid of me, to be fair. I mean, like, yeah, there are a bunch of them, but like, I'm clearly a very heavily augmented individual.
Even to report.
It is what it is. And besides, they've got guns too. This way. I'm going to make an executive decision here. I don't know if you'll like that decision, but I'm going to make it regardless. This is a good place for me to stop, because it's fucking late as shit right now. Tomorrow, first thing I do is the two events, both the whatchamacallit, both the bomber and the bank. Actually, no, not tomorrow. Sunday, right? I take Saturdays off. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, so tomorrow off. Be back Sunday, same time, 10:30. Man, I'm not good at ending streams, am I? Fuck. Whatever. I appreciate you watching. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for helping me out a lot. Next Sunday, first thing I'll do will be, I guess running through the Diwalis technically, before I get the other two. But that is going through the whole glitch thing. See if I can manage to finagle that. I don't think I have anything else to say. Have a nice evening, I guess, yeah. So follow. Or day, you know, if it's daytime for you, have a nice day. Morning, noon, night. I don't know. Maybe you exist in a timeless void, you know? Then have a good forever, I guess. Or never. Or both. It is what it is. God bless. Peace out.